Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and I've been kind of procrastinating, okay? I kind of have. I've also been kind of busy IRL, so. But we're back doing some more Factorio today, in case you're curious why I say that. We finally broke through and started eradicating some nests nearby, but it is still spooky. It is very spooky. Allow me to demonstrate what I mean by that. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I might take, it might be a quote, shorter stream, but in reality, just so we're clear here, short does not mean like 2 hours, 3 hours. It could be like 4 is a short hour stream for me. Because a lot of the time I tend to do, you know, 5, 6 hours, something like that. So, but anyways. So, this nest I kind of want to deal with just because it's like encroaching. It was not there at the end of last stream. If you missed last stream, basically what happened was we're very close to behemoths at this point. If I do a quick evolution, we're at 0.79. At 0.9 is when behemoths and behemoth biters and spitters appear. So we're almost at 25 hours in game time. This whole area up top, like this entire area, I want to move oil up over here so we can do some actual fracking over here, which means I need to, you know, pipe water up there. It's not an issue. But I also am going to need to start building replacement laser turrets, so I want to build like laser production up here as well. It also probably wouldn't hurt to get bot production as well, but I have a laundry list of items that I need to pick up and get ready for today, because I'm going to need a lot of this stuff. So I'm going to run back down over here real quick, grab what I can, get started on a lot of this stuff. For starters, like I mentioned, I probably want to reverse that heavy oil. We're going to continue using that for the wall. One of the things that I would love to also eventually move is red science and green science. I want to move that somewhere. Maybe we can place it down over here. This is a new nest that wasn't here before. As long as they're not attacking, it's fine. Once they start attacking, then they really have to be killed. But maybe I can expand the wall down and build sciences over there. Yeah, we're just going to constantly be attacked, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I believe, let me double check, and triple check, and quadruple check. So much checking. I'm not making underground stuff, so probably should do a little bit of this. What am I missing? Oh, plates. I just need gears. Lots and lots of gears. Okay. Roboports we're fine on at the moment. Yep. As long as it's gun turrets, it's more acceptable. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's a little bit more acceptable. It's still not great, but it's acceptable. So, also I'm going to move these. We're going to grab more batteries. I want to make more of these accumulators. Go. Another 150 should do. Now I do have one of the books that I use is, it's not one of these two. Did I import it? It's this book. Let's put this on. Where did I have this on the other playthrough? I don't remember. Maybe I put it on 2. This book has a bunch of different recipes, and one of them that I typically make is this one. The reason for this is it's robots, for one, but it also does batteries. There is, and then what I what I personally did on one of them, I think it was on my other playthrough, trying to make sure I'm not messing this up somewhere somehow. I believe it was on this corner. I believe. Not sure. There's green circuits here, but then you could also get like steel and batteries out over here. So with those three things, you can make laser turrets. So that's kind of what I did on another playthrough, and it worked fine, but I'm going to need a lot more production for laser turrets, honestly. So I'm going to try to build everything by hand today, not because I want to, but because, well, I kind of am going to need to, which is just unfortunate. Walls are coming along just fine, which is good. All right, so let's go ahead and try to get... Let's just try to mess this all up, like usual. Okay, how much is this? This is 18. Okay. Oops. Excuse me. Now, realistically, this is probably a little too much mining drills for... Because it's 36, this only does 30 items a second. I don't think these produce once every second, per se, but... Yeah, we're going to need a bunch of iron. I am going to need coal at some point as well. Might even need more iron, honestly. Which, I mean, just sounds insane, but... I do know that I'm going to need a ton of steel. Oops. I had a feeling I was going to run out of those. I just have to shoulder the cost, man. I had to kind of get back into the flow of this again because, yeah, it's scary hearing that sound still. I've been playing some other games in my spare time too. There's one that's called The Ember Guardian, I believe is what it's called. A lot of fun. It's kind of... I really hate comparing games, if I'm going to be completely honest, but if I had to compare it, it's like Kingdom meets you having the ability to shoot with guns. That's pretty much how I would describe it. If you guys have ever played Kingdom before, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so oil needs to be moved up. Not quite sure where to place all this. It would feel weird to have the oil go over this way just to connect in and like go down this way, but in reality, like all the processing stuff could be down over here, so that could be good. I'm going to deal with this nest because they're just constantly draining my supplies. It's a pretty small nest too, you know, just basically, they basically just pitched their tent and is like, this is my spot. And I said, no, it is not. Go back around. If I can kill the spawners, that'd be great. I mean, I actually could just stay here at this point. There we go. Like, yeah, they're doing damage, but they just now started to actually do whole damage, so I'm not all that concerned about it. Okay. So next up on the list, let's go ahead and get... I really would like to actually upgrade those. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. I'm blind, not deaf. Nope. Nope. Please, thank you. Let's do the advanced oil fracking. And basically what I need to do is set up this sort of line system right here. There's 3 more down below, so that's why I did that. Okay, so oil needs to go over here. This tells you how, like, bad that is for me. Now, realistically, I'm not going to need to use all of these. Is that right? No. Yeah, it is right. Never mind. I'm not going to need to use all of these. By that, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, fill this up. I mean, I could for buffer reasons later, but I don't need to do that right now. Oh, that's expensive. I really should move those back at this point. I really should. Those guys are just being annoying. Whoop-de-doo-dah. Alright, so water needs to go inside here. Water's over here. A lot of this is actually going to be removed, if I'm going to be honest. Do I need to keep any of this stuff here right now? Not really. I mean, plastic. I mean, the reds circuits are actually going to be moved up here, so that's fine. Am I willing to remove it now, though? I mean, I don't really want to. I'll keep things as they are for now. I'll put it like that, because I don't want to. We'll do this. There we go. So now water's going up here. This will now start fracking, which is what we need. Now what I'm going to do as well, gosh, I hate those guys. Let me get this kind of set up. So petroleum, light oil can be out to here, and then heavy oil out to here. Same thing as earlier, I just need to connect these up. One of the beauties of having the robots not be that fast is they tend not to drain the resources out of my inventory, so I can actually just sit here and kind of casually build stuff here. Okay, so I'm missing 12 pipe to grounds and 1 normal. Yep, that's what it looks like. Another thing I really should do as well is consider making substations. I do have enough for it. I just need the copper, basically, which is like nothing. But I want to place a few of these down, put down these accumulators, because that'll be very, very helpful soon. So let me just go down here, grab some copper. Let's just do 20. I think that'll be fine. Okay, do 84 at the end there, and then probably should build these because they will take up a lot of inventory space if I cancel them. Also, really could build more gun turrets. So I'll say, sounds close. Sorta is. Alright. Where to next? I need pipes. I was like, I'm here for a reason. What is that reason? There are many days where I forget. I know it sounded a lot darker than it probably meant to be, but you know. Here for a reason. What's that reason? I don't know. I forget. Okay. Last but not least, let's go ahead and start making laser turrets. Okay. 93, that'll replace the few that I've lost here and there, and then I also still have quite a bit of the wall left to still build. I might be a little overboard with it, but at the same time, I'd rather not risk, you know, having to deal with all that nonsense, so. I could move this wall back to be more where it's supposed to be, I guess. If I leave things as they are, it should be okay. Famous last words. It's always scary hearing that. Yeah, a lot of the bullets are being run dry, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. I need to go AFK for just a second. I'll be right back. Oh, it looks like laser weapon damage got done. Cool. Let's take a look. This also pauses the game. So, could go for more laser damage as well. 1600. This, I would hope I would be done with what I'm doing before this gets done, but logistics could also be nice. I kind of want to get away from gun turrets, but realistically, these will probably still be helpful for now. Plus, they'll be good for the outer space section as well. I'm not prepared for rockets whatsoever. Maybe we'll do shooting speed one more time. And then maybe some physical damage, basically. Oh. Well, that's exciting. If that's the case, let's go ahead and give it a bit of a break and do that. That way we'll go full bore for a bit. Excuse me. Like I got a frog in my throat. I know it's kind of a TMI, but feels like I'm ready for here. Okay. Oh, yeah. They're just chewing through these laser turrets. And then, you know, the reinforcements die, and then they get all upset, so they send out a couple more guys, and then they die, and then the vicious cycle, man, never goes away. Okay, let me build these substations, get that going. Substations, by the way, are my favorite, well, one of my favorite items in this video game. They are so helpful. I can place one down over here. It's not really connected, which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. I just realized I am going to need to snake this out of here. I'm apparently like half building everything today, which is not good. Okay. Over a gigajoule. I'll take it. Once the oil stuff, this pipeline will be out of the way shortly. So I don't need to keep this here. I'll just do this and then I'll start. Nope. I don't know why I'm doing this when I can just do this and then just go down. There. When those get built, they'll just, you know, take them over there. Alright, let's head up here. Finish this pipe network. Is what I would be doing, but I need to build them first. Alright, so 3 more refineries, that's okay, not gonna lie. So now what I want to do is I want to situate a few of these up, and then I'm also going to need chemical plants, which I just don't have resources for. Joy. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? This is one of my least favorite things about Factorio. When you go to cancel stuff, it just throws all your random crap on the ground. Start picking up batteries. Getting double pronged. There's attack wave up here, attack wave down here. I don't know if that fully... I'm going to assume that it did actually fully repair by the time that next attack wave hit, but... yeah. Once we get laser production, or like laser turrets assembled and going, I'll feel a lot safer, but still, I'm just like a nervous wreck. This entire time playing this, by the way, I've been just a nervous wreck. It's kind of fun. This needs to be here. Yeah, I learned from my lesson. Let's do that. That. 1, 2. Actually, let's do one more if I can. this here, that there. So that way this will basically drain whatever we have. Now, heavy oil, I do want to... we'll do like this. And also I'm going to need another one over here. I'm making another one for lubricant as well, by the way, in case anybody's curious. So now what I can do is connect this up like so. Now this will make the heavy oil, put it over here. And what I need to do as well, real quick, I need to go down over here. There's a few more accumulators. That's not really the priority, but I need to drain this. So we're just gonna drain these, get this space back. I was thinking, did I place a pump over here? I didn't, but, you know. The entire line is still pretty full. I also could just, like, demolish these and not care, but I'm that weirdo who likes to be very careful about how I use things. How many laser turrets do I have? Only 3 that were made. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do then. Okay. That alleviates some of the building pressure off of me. It's going to start being less and less because it's lower and lower. If I reversed it even for a second, it would go so much faster. Because there's more liquid in that line. Heavy oil is going to be a bit of an issue, but I can use circuitry to kind of fix it a little bit. So basically, the romp that I'm going to do is I'm going to set an area off to the side for lubricant, and then basically, as long as this wall fixture has over 10k, I can actually stop this pump. So for now, I could even do this to like drain it back upstream. So the priority is going to be the wall for 10k, roughly. Then I want lubricant being made, and then when the lubricant is full and the wall's good, then it needs to go to light oil. And then light oil, a very similar process. I can use this for rocket fuel if I want to, or solid fuel, or I can just turn it into petroleum and then have petroleum do all that. It's kind of my goal here. Also, this is good enough, so. I wonder if it's condensing all of it, you know? I don't know. Here, let's just get rid of this at 200. Just one. Okay, never mind. Also, I am destroying oil here, but that's okay. Okay, so the wall's still good. Lubricant is actually too good. Actually, what am I gonna do with this? I would like to save it and not have to like redo all of that nonsense. So, look at it. 27. Okay. Let's head over to the right side. There's a few spots. There's like right here and right here. They get attacked, so I turn off my robot buddies just so I can do this. Say, yeah, it looks good. And same thing over here. Something like that. Now turn them on. And there's a whole nesting ground over there. Blech. It's funny, right? Roboports don't exactly have the range of radar. Like, radar only goes one more. Once you get into, like, legendary status, then Roboports can be better than, like, basic radar. Oh my gosh, look at this. Imagine some of these being behemoths. Much more would die. I think it's time I start placing some walls, too. Not gonna lie. oil is set up. I don't want to do too much more at the moment with it. I apparently don't have mining drills. Let me hope that I have some down here. Not a lot. I'm getting factorioed. When production rates are terrible, this is bit rough, not gonna lie. Let me just go ahead and build these just so they're out of my way. There we go. Even with this wall, I'm still losing like 3 turrets on a, I would say, a lesser attack. It's, yeah, it's rough. Alright, let me go up over here, grab some gears. Some of those back. Have sulfur on me that I don't need. I have a few electrical engines more than I would like. Also have a ton of stone on me I don't need. My inventory's been a hot mess for a bit now, not gonna lie. Now over here, a little bit of iron. Ay, ay, ay. Accumulators are not failing when they attack, so that's good. It just kind of worries me when I hear the steam engines like full bore right now. But they're just, I guess, more or less replenishing the... Yeah. So we still have, I'm not going to say 20, it's more like 15-ish, 14-ish gigawatts, or excuse me, megawatts of leeway. So that's not terrible. It's funny how 822 lasers just idling is 26 megawatts, which is over a third of our grid. That's a bit scary, not gonna lie. That's scary. All right. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I need more iron. More iron. There's not that much iron that I have around here because production is just not going great. I mean, I could... should I? I mean, I could at this point. We're about to get to Biter, or the Behemoth territory anyways, so I might as well just fully commit to it. Ideally, again, another thing I'd love to have is the electric burning furnaces. Electric burning. Pollution's only 1, this is 4, so realistically it'd be nice, but the only issue is that the footprint of the electric is 3x3, this is a 2x2. So, there's obviously a trade-off. The trade-off is not terrible, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I actually prefer the trade-off of less pollution for more space. Oh yeah, probably should go down here and get these replaced. But yeah, one of the other things that I can do with those substations... Obviously, it's a bit more of a risk to put down one. It's like 1 powering, so I'd probably do like 2 just for, you know, backup sake. But you see how, excuse me, how right now with these power poles, I basically need to have 2 of them in order to cover all of this. One of these can cover the entire thing. In fact, I could even put this as far back as over here, and I can still have 4 of those without these. So that's another 4 more turrets I can squeeze in here because each one of these basically take up a space. So substations, in my opinion, are the best, but you know, to each their own. Some people may say that's stupid and I'm an idiot for saying that, but that's whatever. Everybody has their preferences when it comes to video games and how they want to play it. I will say that legendary medium pulls can be good. Like they're only one tile still, you know? Like a legendary one of this is so much better in terms of what it can power. Like if I do, actually I don't have access to it. But it's a lot more. Like I think it would extend from right here where it's at all the way out to like this furnace. Like it's actually pretty decent for what you get. And if you're trying to make really compact, very small, like you're very limited on space and you just want to build something very, very compact, they're very good for that. Everything has its purpose, I would say. Okay. This is for copper production. I'm going to need copper for green circuits. So the three things that I need are batteries, I need steel plates, and electronic circuits for lasers. Green circuits obviously require copper. That's what I'm doing this for. We have plenty of iron production, so I'll be using probably like half of that for steel, the other half, or even 3/4 of that for steel, and the other half, or the remaining for circuits. Sorry, apparently I can't do two things at once today. 32, 40, 50, okay. That'll be 150 total. Building some for now, building some for future. Man, I seriously got a frog in my throat today, I swear. Sinuses and all. Ugh. Okay. So this coal actually... Let's move it a bit further. That way it's out of the way. And then this iron, I could actually put... Lost 2 more. Right now it feels bad because I don't have the production set up. So... I'm going to do my splitter thing here to kind of load balance this out. The coal, maybe I need a second lane? I'm not sure. If so, I need to move this over by 1, which, I mean, is not the end of the world, but I'd rather get the plans right now. Because then I can just do that, really. Okay. Also, I didn't realize I'm going to need furnaces for this. Ay. I'm going to build this in a way that when I get electric furnaces, I can just change them over. So, in case you're going to ask any questions about it, I know this isn't going to solve it for anybody who, like, shows up after I build it. Like, why is it like that? But, you know. Let's go ahead and build 100 of these. Keeping the iron ore on me because I'm going to dump them in a bunch of furnaces here shortly. Walls are still looking pretty good. I think what I'm going to do at this point is have my robo buddies do this for me. Oh, my tank is there. That's unfortunate. I see the message about the electric mining drill. You know what? I just realized there is a spot down here, a little bit of an opening. If I get there before the walls, well, they're not actually doing anything with the walls yet. But I could probably squeeze in there and just suck in the gut. Okay, there we go. Perfect driving. Look at that. Expert driving skills this time. This time. Zoom out a bit. Let's cancel that because I don't need that. And over here. Wait, who got... No, my buddy. He was violently murdered. Rude. Alright. Hopefully I don't lose him anymore. Did I have... I don't have everywhere, but... Everywhere has construction, but not weird. Let me go fix this real quick. I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but, you know, welcome to Factorio and how my brain operates playing the game. Okay, there is a spot here where I can connect them. Cool. Now, the issue with this is that they're going to be so busy doing this that some defense waves might be a bit more of a problem. Not gonna lie, but you know. Okay. Also, don't ever expect the flamethrower turrets to ever be damaged, but maybe I should build production for some, maybe. See, like now, you know, a little bit more got damaged. I don't know if they're going to prioritize that over building. I don't know how the AI factors for what or what it's coded to do, you know. Also, at this point, I'm just going to start doing this just because it's easier. Let's put that last one like that, actually. That's that. Okay. Okay. I did lose a couple of inserters, weirdly enough. Or no, it's damaged, not destroyed. Never mind. The walls are starting to come along a little bit, which is fine. You guys just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Ay, ay, ay. While my robo-buddies do what I've told them to do. Do a bit of this. Huh. So this was right. I can always move them over a little bit. Oh, my inventory's full. Great. Nothing new there, I guess, but... I just got to get it built. Corner again. Oh. Probably built another base up there. It's whatever. I really don't like 5 lanes, but, you know, we'll make it work. Let me just bring up the necessities here. Because now if I wanted to, I could double it up like this. And I'm probably going to end up doing that. Okay, so... I'm gonna need more, I just know it. First things first, let's get a bunch of these arrays going. So, I'm still gonna need more of these. Or do I just go for substations? I might just go substations. I don't have a ton of them, but I can build more. So what I want to do is I want to set this up for future-proofing a little bit. So what you want to do, if you want to copy this design, is you basically want to get rid of the middle one here, and this is where you would build it kind of like this. The reason for this is now this is a 6 wide, which is perfect because a 3x3 is what the furnace is going to use. The only thing that you really would need to worry about is that there's a bit of a weird gap here. So if you wanted to, it's a little bit more work, but you could do it like this, or you could alternatively do, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Or you could just do longhand inserters, so when you go to replace it, you just rip out this and then replace the inserters. Those are a few options. So this will just go like this. This will be enough for, looks like 10. Now, alternatively, actually, there we go. It's a bit problematic. Not the end of the world, but could be. Now, in this case as well, because I want to use substations, I'm also not going to be placing these. So I could even just like squeeze these even closer together. Ever so slightly. Which, let me do that to see. I don't want any other guys doing that. Okay. So I could put this like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then over here. And, ooh, projectile damage. So now my turrets will do a little bit more damage. The gun ones, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we just need to place substations, which for the time being, I can place them actually like that. Perfect. So now all I need to do is a little bit of nonsense. Let's go here. Actually, I do this here. We need another splitter first off. Actually, I'll just put another splitter. I want to do that. No. Something like this. That way they all have fast insert and they also can, you know, deposit resources out. As long as you don't build in the middle here, this is a fairly easy way to replace into electrical, which is nice. So now I want to double up. Ideally triple up if I could. I need a lot more belts for this. Guys, just stop building. Please, thank you. Now, the other robots actually are going to be building a little bit, which is, you know, whatever. Just for the sake of it, I think I will place this here with these, some of those. That should be all they need. Now, while they do that, plus all the outer walls, I'm going to go ahead and start working on more belts. This is like one of my only issues with putting these here is, yeah, that oil's kind of in the way. It impedes my ability to walk. That's okay though, it's whatever. Alright, so we go back down over here, grab this. I really should automate this, not gonna lie. Throw those in there. Alright, so a wall was being attacked this time. Nothing crazy. I think because the biters attacked the wall and not the turrets that it actually survived. So I know once we get to behemoth biters, I'm going to need to have those walls up 100%. Okay. I don't have that many robot buddies. Also, before you ask why I'm not, like, combine the lines, like, if this I know is going to be iron, I could just put it here and it would do on both sides of the line. I just have space right now, and I'm not trying to minimize or, like, maximize every yield at the moment. Plus, one of these... I think. I know I messed up some of the belts up there before anybody says anything. So, I want steel somewhere. So I think this one will be iron. So let's do it like this. This one, we can do copper. This needs iron. Okay, well. I should probably also, now that I'm thinking about it, this little area over here, this has been great for, you know, passively making stuff, but as you can see, like, the production rates are just not cutting it. So, and this whole area with the green science too is going to be gone. I'm going to remove it, maybe bolster defenses, do something in this space, maybe add some more boilers even, if I wanted to. So this is not really going to be here permanently. This is a little bit more space right up in here. So laser production I want up here. I could build that stuff down here. So like normal, you know, inserters, belts, all that stuff I could build in this area, which would save me quite a bit of a headache actually. Let me just offshoot all this stuff in my inventory that I don't need. And then one of the other things that I would love to do is make steel. With this iron, I can do another area that's just steel. So I'm just going to place this one up here as well. Get to building it. I mainly just want these guys building all the smaller stuff because I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm already starting to get to that point where I'm like, I'm so done with building everything, but yet I need to build all this stuff to ensure that my playthrough doesn't die immediately once behemoths show up. I really would love to put walls down here too, but I know they take damage from flames as well, which is not what I'm looking forward to. Looks like the wall has been built. Nice. Perfecto. Now, I did lose a few, which is fine. Ideally, I could do a second ring. And the reason why I'm not putting it immediately right next to it is if you do, the biters... I've lost turrets when biters are attacking what looks like a wall in front of a turret, so... This is to... If they destroy the first layer, there's a second layer for them to go through. Just makes it more annoying, I guess. Oh my gosh, I can see now. Out of nowhere. Yeah, things are just not really getting repaired, but that's kind of expected at this point. Looks like the repair crew's on the way. No walls killed, just a couple turrets from spitters. Here comes the repair boys. How fast they repair that? That takes me like a second or two. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. This was actually supposed to only be half of that. Whoops. Where? Oh, another one lost its life. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person or whatever. Alright, so copper there. I want to do a very similar thing here. And then the last one is going to be let's do that. It's weird to do that, but actually I'll go like this. Yeah, they're getting their victories wherever they can. That's fine. Maybe I should set up the automating of bots area. I don't know. Alright. This isn't going to be a perfect 1-to-1 ratio. Maybe it should be, in theory. Maybe. Not sure. 0.31, 0.31, yeah. In theory, it's a perfect ratio, but the first ones kind of need to get like filled up before the rest start going. It's kind of the issue with this. What you ideally want to do, just full disclosure, is you basically want to create a system like this. So this one just immediately fuels this one, and then over the course of time, you know, after it does 5 plates. Because what it's doing right now is it's stockpiling on these first ones. And once these first ones get full, then it starts trickling to the back. So it's not as efficient, but I'm lazy and I need production going now. So I don't know what else to tell you. So okay, so down over here is where I want to place the production areas. So this will kind of be somewhat permanent. It's temporarily permanent, as I think I call it. So what I want here is you will be that, you're that, you're that. I'm going to need to put this in the middle. You over here, you over there. Here, here, here. That's not the right one. Everything's kind of flashing, so I'm not really paying that close attention to it. I can put this here, and I can put another one over here. Put it there. I'm also going to need this. Usually I'd put it down by one, unless I can maybe fit something else here. Mining drills can fit there, actually. So this will be that. This will be that. What else do I absolutely need? I mean, these are nice, so are those, but I don't need those right now. I can make them by hand. Pipes and pipe to ground can actually be pretty good to get as well, so let's offset this by one. The reason for that is I can put a chest here. So like storing these items, we'll do something like this. Not that. This needs to be red. Now these mainly are just going to need, gears. And this one's going to need circuits and gears, which it's not that hard of an issue to solve. Do something like that. Is there anything else for sure that I would want to build here? Steel chest could be nice, but I can just build it by hand. I say that now, but in like 4 hours I'll be complaining about it. Okay. So I'm going to need a few different things over here. I also really need gear production as well. Leave a little bit of space, maybe like I'm trying to do that. Thank you. Oh boy. It's a bit scary right there, but realistically, I think it's okay. If it destroys the wall, then I'll have to deal with it, whatever. Let me go with about let's do 8. See how that goes. This is probably too much. Actually, I want that on the top, because then I can do this on the bottom. Four. 3, 4. And this, I could even just plop in the middle, like right there, but let's go right there. It's fine. Alright, so gears, we'll put these right there. Green circuits can go here. Steel can go here. Steel is up there. So it's just time for some spaghetti. Where's this at? Down here. Yeah, I really don't like how close that is. I feel like they just pooped that nest there. Am I crazy? Oh my gosh, look at how fast they're expanding down there. They're also expanding back up here again. So this needs to be green circuits. This is going to need plates and gears. Plates and gears. This needs... we'll do that actually. You just need plates. You are going to need plates and gear. You are going to need plates and circuits. Now, I ideally would love to split this off. Have it go down here. Let's just do this. Yeah, that might be an issue, not gonna lie. So we'll just have them not build that there, actually. Which means I probably should do the rest of that, and then I'll just tidy it up like that, I guess. Not perfect, but it'll do. This will be electric. I almost said electric plates. That's not the right verbiage. That reach? Nice. This is going to need these three. I could even like do this, but I like the cascade effect a lot of the time. Yep, we're being attacked. Weirdly enough, we were attacked over here, but we didn't lose anything. That is like one of the downsides, but also positives. If they keep attacking, they'll eventually create their life's going to be a lot harder. We'll put it like that. This needs, let's swap this around actually. It's still not good enough. I need it one more over. Because I want this to be here. I know what I said. I don't really want to do that, but I feel like I might need to. This isn't going to fit here, is it? Not the way that I want it to. I need that there. Oh no, I can do that. Never mind. There we go. And then this steel also needs to go down there, actually. So let's do that. I always like to cap these off. We're making a lot of underground ones, which is good. Just need a ton more gears. Ideally, I want this to output here first. Man, I could really use an inserter upgrade, not gonna lie, but only so much that I can do at the moment. I do need one more splitter. Slightly faster. It's funny. So this is going to need... Actually, this needs both of these things. Is there a way that I can split this off somehow? Let's go... yeah. Because this will be one half this puzzle. So this is... Imagine there's steel here. That's basically what you need to do. And then I also need green circuits over here, which... are going to be over here. There we go. Alright, so everything's set up. This is all like the basic stuff that I always like to have on me. The same thing over here. I would prefer this not to just fill up. I will probably end up using blue circuits more, or blue inserters more. I probably should not mess with that too much. Steel is actually over here. Wait, what am I doing? That is... okay. I was almost correct with this. This needs to be here, but I also... need this to go down. Okay, so that's steel, that's green circuits. So imagine this is steel, because it's there. It's a freaking moron. Me, not the game. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. I need... ooh. 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 Okay, green circuits. Green circuits. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicked. You're panicked. Probably need more iron production. Not gonna lie. Well, let's go up here. I probably should do... it's going to be cheaper to do this, actually. This is going to make sense in a second, but right now this probably looks like, you know, I'm being insane. That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm gonna need more and more, just more of everything in general. So this will be the new iron line. Let's just do that. And over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up like that. Cool. So this is going to be green circuits. This will be much larger than the other side. Okay, so 2, 3. Now, I could do this a number of different ways. This is the way that I always typically do it, though. Is it the most efficient? No. I don't really care about that, though. I do what feels most comfortable to me. And this is most comfortable to me. There's nothing... okay, so it's literally just that one. I was off by one there. You know what? I could just do this. Because I got robots. I keep forgetting that. I've played for, you know, 20, almost 24 and a half, or a little over 24 and a half, almost 25 hours on this playthrough, and I keep forgetting that I have robots. Also, I should have also done this. The only issue is I don't want those. Okay. Next up, power. Unfortunately, I just need to put down a few substations. This one is... that's unfortunate. Not end of the world, though. I can live with it. I don't think... yeah, no. If I brought this down a few more, actually... I don't want to... I'm at a point where I don't really need to do a lot of what I'm doing for, like, minor optimizations like this. But, you know, I'm going to do it anyways. Alright, so green circuits are on the menu. So now everything over here should start working once they get green circuits, at least. So, you know, mining drills, they'll start being made. I also need to check, yeah. I don't want a ton of these things, because eventually... let's make that 2 as well. Because eventually, like, yeah, that's going to be a problem if I have too many of those. Also, I do not have storage chest for this, so we'll put that there. Okay, anything else that I'm missing? This just needs gears, and gears are being prioritized to go to the belts more than anything else. I could also just like manually stack in there if I need it that badly. And then like once some of this stuff gets full here at the beginning, it'll stop using. And it's not perfect, no perfect ratios or anything like that. This is just I need stuff and I need it now. Called JG Wentworth. There are some old 2000s ads that play on repeat in my head. Just, you know, throwing that out there. All right, so we have green circuits. Realistically, how much? Okay, so steel and circuits are about the same. Let me go ahead and... Can I do? Yep, sure can. Nice. This seems like a waste, and it kind of feels like it's a waste at times, but, you know. I really would love this to be one more down, actually. Put it there. Red down over here. We lost the wall and a couple lasers, which is not ideal. What else? Okay, they're just... Oh my gosh. They're just destroying my bots. I need to go down there and deal with that before it becomes more of an issue. It's already an issue. Okay, so these are two of the components that I need for laser turrets. I wanted this actually to go horizontal. We'll start with 5, because I don't think that the production rates are going to be that good. Heck, even, let me just do this. If I can somehow get 2 of these going, that'd be great, actually, but... Yeah, that big attack wave down here. They almost killed the wall, but they didn't. But they did kill one, but, you know, it's fine. It's not fine. Let's do something kind of like this, actually. And that just needs to be batteries. So now we are beginning... Ooh, shooting speed +3. Nice. We are now beginning to automate lasers. This is a very big moment, honestly. It may not seem like it, but it is. This is a very paradigm shift sort of moment in a playthrough, for me at least. So what this will allow me to do now is I won't have to deal with, you know, destroyed walls. That's okay. Those are dirt cheap, really. Lasers, it requires a lot of automation and a lot of throughput, basically. So not my preferred favorite thing, but it's such a gratifying thing to do. Also, I need to check 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So I need 10 of these. I'll build a few extra just in case, though. Because I'm sure I'm going to be able to use more of these here soon. .tm. Walls are also, again, just like maxed. That's what I love to see. I'm actually curious. Yeah, it's working great. I can actually expand this, but ideally I don't want to leave it there because it's taking up some coal. I mean, our power is not failing, but it's not doing great, you know? Like, in between. Actually, you know, we'll just cancel that. It's fine. So take these. I was wondering where all my stuff went, and I forgot. I put it in there so they can build. Yeah, once we get electric furnaces, I can replace these, and things will be a little bit better. But until then, we just kind of have not the greatest throughput. Batteries I can actually produce up here. I was going to produce them down here, but I could put red circuits down there, actually. Battery production, iron and copper, but have both of them right over here. Let me do something like this. I don't think I need this line to continue. Famous last words. This might be a problem later. We'll find out. So over here, I left me some space because I want to... I could even do this instead. This needs to be battery production. Nope, this is going to be out. That is going to be in. Over here. That there. Let's put that like that, just so it stops going anywhere else. Do something like this. Oops. This is not going to be its permanent area right there, but, you know, got to do something. Okay, so sulfuric acid requires sulfur, which is petroleum and water. That's not difficult. I believe this next step, though, requires iron. Yep. So I need water, petroleum, iron somewhere over there. Or I can build another array down here, actually. This kind of cuts into what I was going to do over here. Maybe I should build it higher, because I can always... Yeah. We'll build it here. Go like this. Oops, nope. Not go like that, actually. Is this going to be in the way? No. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because the furnace is going to be down here. So the inserter is going to be there. It's fine. So I can snake this through like this. Okay. I really hate when I hear two things dying like that so fast. I will never get used to it before you ask. Never. There we go. I would say I'll handle the belt, but then I literally just ran out, so... Just gonna keep spamming Q to build stuff. Let's put one here, I guess. There we go. So that'll start making iron. That's gonna be used for sulfur. Is it a bit overkill? Maybe. Might be a tad too much, not gonna lie. Also, why did I go over here to snag more of these when I don't need that? I came over here to get belts, and I grabbed that instead. Oh boy. This is all full now, so now everything should go over here for transport belts. Eventually mining drills. I mean, do I... It's steel and stone. Do I do this? I could. That's the sad part. I really could. Okay, water is over here as well. I'm going to need... I need more of these, actually. Yep. Had a feeling. There's 2 up there? Yeah, 2 up here. 2. That'll be 10. Okay, so over here, sulfuric acid, I can build up like here, for example. This needs to be sulfur. So I can build it over here, maybe the better. Then I can do something like that. Oops, there we go. Let's do a sixth one, why not? Oops. See now why I hate doing all this stuff here? Very tiny misclicks are not my favorite thing to do. This needs to be petroleum. This needs to be Wawa. Probably didn't wake up this morning to hear a grown man say Wawa, did you? There we go. I really don't want to cancel these, but I need to build them anyways, so it's whatever. This up here will be sulfuric acid. Nope, that is the wrong one. There we go. This will be water. This will go here. So now this basically needs... I want to do 4. Maybe. Also, do I want to do something like this even? This is a weird proposal in my head, but I kind of want to do this. I'll just like have a belt go in each of these like areas. Or I could even have like a splitter situation. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I might just say nah and just build a bunch of these. If it becomes that much of an issue, I can always like remove some of that, so it's no big deal. Do that, sulfuric acid. I need more belts, a lot more belts. Really should set this up too, like once the steel gets done, that the iron can go over here. I'll do that. I'll put priority left. Ah, no. Not what I meant to do. Do this to there, give myself a little bit more belts. Yes, I hear you, children. I think just this last one. There we go. Just so I can put that in more smoothly over there. That way when all this steel gets done, the iron can still be used. It's not just going to sit there doing nothing. Okay. We're about to find out how the rates are here, if I need to add more inserters or not. I think it's okay. It looks okay. Another thing I can do here, actually, hang on. I have that amount of room that I can work with, realistically. So here, what I could do is do this. I don't know if I really want to do that, but it's an option, we'll say. Not one to have. I'm not a fan to have too many options, you know, but this will go left. If I can get a little bit more in terms of belts. I really don't want to flood this line because that could cause issues. But I didn't leave myself like any room, so go me. Typical. Eventually, just imagine for a second here. This is where all these inserters are going to be. Eventually, I could just do this all the way across. Because, you know, I've done that already down here. But, yeah. I really have to get in my own head and say this is also still very temporary. Like, I'm not going to be doing this forever. But, I mean, this is exactly where a furnace is going to be too, so I need to factor that as well. This oil can be removed. Also, let's just try to make our belts work a little bit better here. Let's go here, maybe? There we go. I'll go like that. Okay. This pipe, I know I can move. For now, I'm going to do this, though. And again, there will be an inserter here, so this can't be here permanently. I'm still a ways away from electric furnaces, just throwing that out there, but I want to try to prepare a little bit better for the future than I currently am, so. Just activate these boys. I just did not want to bother with it, but now, you know, because other robots are on the way, I'll do it because it's faster for me to do it. Okay, so now with more iron in the line, everything seems to be working a little bit better. We currently are sitting at 17 laser turrets. I'll add another 20 in there, so mental note 37. Things should pick up a little bit better now because, well, I am making more batteries, so that's kind of important. What's also important to know is I just don't have belts that I need. So go me. Woo. You placed the 2 wrong belts first. I think the game scans like top to bottom, so it prioritizes top placement over bottom placement, which is not what I prefer, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, so now lasers are being automated. We're still kind of in a weird spot, not gonna lie. One more. There we go. That's all the accumulators I need. We're kind of in a weird spot in terms of having to deal with, you know, defense, basically. 42, that was a lot faster, actually. 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. And then I want to turn this into one of these. Let's get a RoboPort over here. Oh man, that would be so great right there, but whatever. It's just like one off, man. Stop using those. What are you doing? They're like, my job, man. Doing my job. Put that there, just because it looks cool or whatever. Alright, let me go down here. Oh, a lot of gears going through. Nice. Very nice. I love when production starts to be this good. This is where things start to feel a little bit more gratifying. There we go. 5 laser turrets. This is what, every 20 seconds? 20 seconds. So every 20 seconds I'm going to be making 5, which is 15 a minute. My goal was to actually make 10 a minute, so this is actually totally fine. I'm going to have the robots actually do that, and then one other thing that I'd like to do, this is more of a I just feel good about sort of thing. We are going to get set up, I think it's this one. Okay, so this is the one that has the laser thing. Also has 2 accumulators, which is good as well. Red circuits, engines. I think those are the only 2 things that I'm really missing. And it's just a hair bit too big over here, actually. The one laser turret is nice, but I want to keep the 5. There's no way that I can place this over here without moving a bunch of stuff, is there? I mean, I could move the lasers over here, actually, which I really don't want to, but I'm going to. It's whatever. So what I want to do is I want to take this, I'm going to flip it around like so. Oh, that's throwing me off. Never mind. Let's go ahead and put this over here. And then this will go like that. No, that was not behemoths. Oh my gosh. With that revelation. I just realized how much on the clock I am. Yeah. Oh, joy. I think my power grid is failing. Just a thought. Lasers, I need you guys to like cool off, please. Oh boy. So I need more power like yesterday. And I feel like they're attacking because they know that my power grid isn't doing great. That's just how maybe I'm just, you know, it could also be the roboports actually, now I think about it. Actually, not really. Like, look at them. They're all just eager little munchkins, ready to go. Like evil little munchkins. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just deal with more pipes. It's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because the power grid is basically failing at the moment, they are getting away with a lot, which I don't feel comfortable with at all. We just got to do that. Okay, laser shooting speed. Laser shooting speed has been increased. That's good. I have way too much heavy oil. And I need to do something with it. For now, I can throw it into here. Good. Maybe what I should do... Let's do this, and then I also would love to take the light oil, because petroleum is out. And I don't really want to deal with fracking at the moment. This will make sense in a moment. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm trying to basically dump the excess over here. So we're just going to burn it. Nope. Of course I ran out of pipes. It's always something, man. Okay, do I have boilers on me? I actually do, surprisingly. Okay, I can make a singular pipe. I need more than that though, sadly. Okay, I need boilers. How do I want to do this? The same way I'll always do it. Just saying yo to the low, because I need to get this stuff going now. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot more issues than what I'm currently dealing with. Oh, this feels so nice to be able to have them 3 stacked as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this is 16, I think it was? 13. 16. So I can technically do 10 more. I just need iron, which I'm not sure if I'll have. Wait, do I still have... Oh boy. Do I still have a bunch in storage over here, I wonder? Oh, I should just use the map instead of ran over here, but... I think they're down over... Yeah, they are down over there. Great. Time to run! Run faster! Okay. Ammo's out. That's also out, but that's fine. Brrr. I don't know why my biter sounded like a zombie who couldn't say brains. Brrr. Or it's a surfer zombie. Instead of, you know, bro, it's brah, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my lack of sleep at night, I don't know. Okay, let's say this is 16. So I'm gonna need 32 basically. It's 36, so I need to get rid of a few of these. That's 30. 16. That'll be okay. Yeah, I'll continue to do it like this. It's fine. All right, need another 23 more pipes. I can actually just make them by hand. I'm still gonna need more actually, but we'll do that. Oh, and then of course I need to do that as well. Let's just make the rest of them. Okay. Yeah, the grid's going to be suffering a little bit here until it gets fully charged, so the engines are just going to sound like they're really, really taxed. They're not. They are, because they're at full bore, but the grid just needs to get back up. Okay. A mild scare here. I was going to put oil processing down here, like red circuits and whatnot, but I think at this point, I just need to keep things alive, really. I'm also watching this to see what happens once it finally gets done. Like, sorry, I hit the microphone. Like, once it gets fully charged, what's the production value of this going to be? Because, I mean, as much as I wanted to put oil here, I could just eradicate another nest or two, expand out further. I don't need to start securing new resources. I just need more space to build, basically. And as you can see, I've built most everything here. Most. Laser turrets, how are we looking at the moment? 102. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. What's our power looking like? 65, 6? Almost said 7 right after that. Everybody's like, oh, 6'7", he said 6'7", he said 6'7". You happy now? Sorry. Brain rot's real. 30, 16. I can add 2 more, but I'll add... Nah, I'm not even gonna add that. Is there anything else that I need? Okay, let's take a look at long-term stuff. I'm stretching too. Hang on. Oh. Old man dies on stream. Not even that old, but you know. I really would love to get to nuclear. My issue is like getting to actual nuclear is the issue. So in the meantime, blue is an issue, right? Yes and no. I mean, it's been stockpiling for a while, but like, yeah, even green's suffering. Okay. Looking at my options here, this could be better for long-term. Like, obviously, anything that I'm going to say here, take it with a grain of salt. Anything and everything I go for is going to be what I need in that moment or what I feel like I need in that moment. Right now, I'm not dealing with behemoths, so I think it's okay if I just stop researching some of these things. Now, getting this will increase production rates of things. I'm able to get a lot of ore processed faster. Even just doing this too could be good, not gonna lie, but the issue is I don't have 2,000 for this, so 10% could be nice. I really wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't think that's what I need to do. I'm between either logistics robots or advanced material processing 2, because I don't need these researches for now. Bulk could be good as well, because eventually once you actually go down a couple of researches, which is still, you know, 2,400, you do get to where your normal inserters have a +1, which can be nice. Not that necessary. Time is the thing that I'm trying to think about. Like, no matter what I do here, it's just going to take a lot of time. Because just getting these 3 done, you know, it's going to be 3,600. I can actually get 400 here and then 3,200 here, which is the same amount, and I can get to nuclear. And nuclear would mean that I have a consistent, steady power grid. And then from there, then it's like, where do I go? Do I get faster worker speed? Do I... It's going to snowball is what I'm trying to say. So what I think I'm going to do, while the lasers are kind of being built and stuff, I'm going to get Advanced Material Processing 2. Then I'm going to, in the meantime, while this research is, set up an area for the various different science packs. Red is okay. I don't need to actually move it or anything. Green is kind of suffering. Not gonna lie. My gosh, you guys are so annoying. Green is only like half production because it used to be on the bottom as well, but the problem is that it's just not producing because resources are not that easily plentiful. If I remove bullet guns entirely, then I have a lot more space down here and I can actually move green like in this area, or even like have red and green in this area. That might be... Well, the problem too is I need the bullets for military research as well, so I can't really remove one without issues. Maybe I just need more space. Maybe that's it. Ay, ay, ay. The other thought, I mean, I could do... I know I just told myself I'm going to stick to this, but this could be better for me being lazy reasons. I'm going to stick to it, though. I'm not going to mess with it. Because it's like over here, I need steel, right? I can have a robot do that. Over here, I need steel and plastic. So... How much plastic do I have? 2K? Nice. Not enough petroleum up there for plastic. That's whatever. This solid fuel as well will burn a lot slower. So maybe... this takes up a lot of room. I know I spent a lot of time building this too, which is going to suck if I just rip it up and place it elsewhere. What I want to do, what I should do, let me just clarify, what I should do is build this power grid on the outside, because I want to keep this for oil processing. This is a temporary setup. I say that very carefully. Yeah, light oil's an issue again. I hope this isn't going to be an issue down the road. We'll find out, and when I do, it'll be end of the world apocalypse. Stay tuned for that nonsense. Alright, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to set up cannon shell production. Because we are about to go to war. This, of course, is going to be like hand-fed, you know, so... Oh, boy. How many is this? It's 11, okay. Only other thing that I'm going to need, let's go ahead and place little bit more plastic, actually. Okay, a little more plastic. With this production rate being so low, I don't expect much, honestly. Alright, we'll do that, and then I need a bunch more steel. Oh, also, since the last time I played Factorio here, I was complaining about my C key, like double and triple tapping. I do 100% believe it was actually my hand. My left hand, fun fact, has always had a hard time with feeling at times. It's not like a frostbite thing, it's more just like a nerve thing. If you've ever heard of this, it's a syndrome called the Wardenberg syndrome. In my family's, well, genealogy, basically, the genes, the gene pool, my dad's dad, my grandfather, he had this issue where he couldn't, he was a blacksmith. Okay, let me explain this. He would reach into the fireplace, grab a burning, like, piece of wood and rotate it with his bare hand. It was his left hand. He would just do that, and he wouldn't feel any pain. So my left hand, it is genetic and can have very similar issues. So my left hand is not nearly as sensitive as my right hand is. I assume, you know, how a normal sense of, well, sensitivity would be. So my left hand, sometimes I don't, like, push down keys as hard. So I found out that if I barely, and I mean barely, hit my C key, it will sometimes double and triple tap. But just for the sake of it, I also took off, well, it did it there. And I hit it one time each. If it, you know, double taps or whatever, then you know what happened. But, yeah, the issue I was having, I don't think was related to my keyboard being gummed up or anything. There was a lot. I don't know how it gets there, other than just time, I guess. But there was actually a lot of hair in there, like, from my head. I know a lot of the time I do have a dry scalp, so I don't know if, like, the hair just, you know, falls out or whatever, but yeah, that was an adventure. I took off most of the keycaps on the left side of the keyboard just so I can do that. So that was exciting. I did that yesterday, by the way. So yeah, it's just one of those weird things that I have to constantly think about with, like, my left hand. If I'm not careful, I have been able to in the past realize that I did damage and I didn't think I did by, you know, being near something warm like a fire or stove or anything like that. So it is something that I do have to be a bit more mindful about with regards to nerves and stuff. My grandpa, going back to it, I didn't mention this, he was still able to smell. The Wardenberg syndrome only really, like, messes with your ability to feel things. But it also is a thing that could relate to hearing loss and a bunch of other factors too. So it is a very interesting syndrome to be aware of. Oh boy. Maybe I should deal with that southern base first. Ideally, I'm going to knock out this base over here, expand out, so that way I can put the power grid somewhere over here, somewhere more semi-permanent, temporarily permanent, as I've been saying. Sir, yeah, you're all set. Let me open the floodgate. So I still expect a little bit of issues when it comes to, you know, trying to swap between weapons today. Like, I probably will double and triple tap it a few times. Not on purpose, but it's probably going to happen, let's be honest. Did I research shooting speed? Because I feel like I'm shooting a little bit faster. I believe the normal... Yeah, this stuff here, right? No? Oh, it's the next. Yep, we're still a ways off from that. This still doesn't even like affect what I'm doing here. I could use rockets instead. What level of shooting speed am I at for rockets? I can find out easier from up here. 50% shooting speed. 200. It's 2,200. These do 1K. I think best bang for my buck is going to just continue to be tank. It may not be best bang over buck overall. I mean, atomic bomb would be fantastic, you know. But I believe yeah, I need 20K. Never mind. That is not happening anytime soon. But when it does, it's going to be glorious, trust me. I should probably turn off my bots so they don't try to repair my tank when I'm, you know, in the middle of all this nonsense. Oh boy. Run away! There's still little guys in that, like little spitters and whatnot. So they actually don't repair at all. Interesting. Also, I wish I had a better power for this. I don't think I can get anything until nuclear, right? Yeah. So I just kind of have to live with what I got here, which is not much, let's be honest. One more. There we go. Is it possible? I mean, we're producing 2 a minute. Wait, what? Oh. Sulfuric. Sulfur. Petroleum. I see. Maybe I should go fix that. Maybe. I'll think about it. How much do I have, actually? None. I was gonna say, if I have chemical plants, I'll go do that real quick, but, eh. Even if I don't, I should go do that. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Plus, you know, no shields. I really don't want to push my luck any more than I already have. Steel and iron. These are still somehow have oil. Very surprised it's taking this long. Output priority left. Left. And that. Okay. I mean, realistically, do I have everything here? Here's... I just need pipes, which I can just do this. This needs gear. These top three, actually. Nice. One, two, and then this needs to... we'll do this. Yeah, because that shouldn't... Yeah. Cool. It's a little wonky, not gonna lie, but it'll get the job done. Keep about 4 there. Do I need these automated? I don't think so, because I can always just build them if I absolutely need to. $28, $29.30. This will be good. Grab some more of these. Grab those. And off we go. To the great beyond. The great beyond being like up here. So this bottom half, actually. Yeah. Should I? Yeah, I should. Alright, so let's go ahead and do like a 3-layered system, I guess. With this. How do I want to do this, actually? I'm trying to think about this. Because this oil tanks are kind of in the way. I really would hate to lose that, but... Well, alright, deleting stuff, whatever. This will be petroleum. This will be light, and then heavy will be here. Actually, heavy could be further down. Okay, so I want 2 of these, and then do 1 here. Okay. Now, what I want to do from this is... Oh boy. How am I going to do this, actually? Basically, what I want to do is I want to take this like all the way down and connect it 3 different ways, but... You know, I probably should... Let's see. This is not going to be power for it. This can be power for it? Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Now what I want is... this line to go... Really? Is because it's a normal line, it could be, actually. Yep. This is just going to be a logistic line. It's not even going to be used for power at all. Now I can string 2 of these across, so like red can be for this line. So that's going to read contents. Now I could do a green one here as well. They only have red and green, unfortunately. If they had blue, that'd be great. But now I have to string a whole nother line, unfortunately. So if this has petroleum being greater than 15K, we'll say, then I want it to basically take it over here. This will be if light oil is greater than 15K. Power's kind of struggling a little bit. I think it's because we were attacked, yeah. And now I need to do another one of these. Guess I can just do that. So this one, if heavy oil is over 15K. Okay, so now oil or heavy oil needs to be like that. And then water. Actually, I need this to be. Could even do this actually. Oh no, I'm stuck. I did the thing. Okay, so that's going to be heavy oil. This will then go into light oil. Man, I really wish that wasn't placed there. You've got to be kidding me. Really? So annoying. Okay. Light oil is going to go there. And then I'm basically going to need this maybe doubled. Something like this. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Okay, we got better furnaces. Yeah, what next? Hopefully not pain and misery. Laser damage? We'll do logistics. That one's a better choice, honestly. And then after that, maybe I'll start doing some of this filler stuff because I don't need a lot of the more advanced stuff. Well, I do, but it's going to be a lot tougher. So this needs to be light to petroleum. Three, 4, 5. Let's do that. Okay. So light oil. This needs to come from this upper tank. And then the water. This is not my best work, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. Let's put that there, actually. Should be fine. Now, we will be able to start reducing some of the issue of lack of production. So sulfuric acid should be going, which means batteries and lasers, which is fine. It's what I need. Alright, so the oil stuff down here should be just about done, i.e. the oil is now officially, or should be officially drained down here, which is what I want. Yeah, it's all done down here. Okay. So now I can just basically get rid of or like pack up a lot of this stuff here. Now, just because I don't want to like completely undo all my work down here, I do kind of want to keep certain things still in play. This one is actually, that's from the main line, but I can keep that because that's just going to be fine. I delete this. That was 25K. I just deleted. I just wanted to get rid of the pipe, not everything. Stupid. Well, now's a good time I can move this. What an idiot this guy is, I swear. I could still leave that there, actually, but... I don't need lubricant at the moment, actually, so... It's fine to not deal with it just yet. Over here... Do I want this to be over here? Not really. Is this water? Oh, that goes up for the refinery. It's fine. I'm getting pinged literally everywhere. Why am I getting pinged? Talking Discord. All sorts of stuff going on. Grab some solid fuel. This I actually would love to expand, realistically. Oh, sulfur. I was like, where's the sulfur at? It's down here. How am I gonna snake petroleum down? Probably down on this side, maybe? Thing is, right, I don't need to move a lot of this stuff. Or like completely remove it, I'll say. Way too much light oil, actually. I mean, it's working. All of it is getting turned into petroleum, which is good. Yeah, electric furnaces, those are advanced circuits, which is another reason why I want to get that going ASAP. Can I just move that over by 1? Nope, messes everything up. Sick. Can I move this down by 1? Yes, nice. Because I want this to be fully pressurized, basically. Alright, move the petroleum line back down. There we go. So that way all this can still operate. Yeah. And I really want to expand this, so I'm going to. Let's see. Let's do 3. This is not going to work down here now. I can pack it up, it's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That there, that there. Everything should be okay. Nice. Making more plastic. Which honestly is always a plus. I'm gonna need it for more of the bullets, cannon shells. Okay, now I need explosives. Near the distant chattering of bugs. Could I put a second one over here, actually? Could I do that? Yeah. Two different areas, one down there, one up here. Mainly this area was damaged. Was it really just... Okay, so it was one gun turret down here, 2 walls, and then 1 gun turret up there. Not bad. Not still great, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get another 50 here. I love how sometimes the autosave is like good timed and the other times it's not great timed. It's just autosave for you really, but okay, is this all that I want to do? No, obviously not, but go ahead and upgrade this. The rest of those that way. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I feel like maybe expanding down here, like securing this. Do I? Okay, I need to take a second here. Where do I want my science? Because like the bullets can stay here, that's fine, but if I move the bullet production over here with the grenades to go horizontal instead of vertical, I don't need this production area right here. I just don't need it. If I extended out bullet and grenade production over here, I could still kind of do that, but then I could also move the science down here. Red is very easy to make, it's gears and copper belts. Inserters and belts, again, kind of easy to make as well. Most of the stuff is being made over here. If I move the circuit production over here, then I can move green production down over here. So I can do red, green, and military. I don't know where I would put blue if I want to keep it over here for now. Blue is my bottleneck. That's what I do know. And it's realistically not even the advanced circuits. It's just production rate. 5 of these is not enough to get researches done anytime swiftly. So... can I just do something like this? Why is it? Did I not put? I didn't. I didn't even put that over there either. I made them, I just never placed them. Sick. Yeah, red circuit seems to be the issue. Like, I could build more production areas that will make more blue science. Or, yeah, blue science, but the issue is that just... I need more production rate at that point, so... Let's place this here. There we go. Nice. So now they have access to that. That's not an issue. I do need iron plates for this, actually. Look like they're taking out multiple, but it's just, you know, by the time the second one gets done, yeah. Magic. Okay, how is laser production going? Laser production is 245. Nice. How is the evolution? 0.82. Okay. I'm at an impasse. I can continue to go clear, but then this raises up evolution factor. I could get substation production going. I'm sure I have a lot of red circuits, actually. Where is it? It's over here. I have a ton, so I could use that. Here's my impasse. I could go clear, get more space. That's great. That's what I need to do. But when the behemoth biters start showing up and behemoth spitters, my power grid is going to fail because I need to start doing a lot more damage, so they're going to just drain it so much faster. So I need to worry about that. A lot of stuff could be killed because I don't have enough DPS because I still am using gun turrets. And they have a little bit better physical resistance. So 3k HP. Yeah. Fire is still going to be used against the spitters. I don't want to use fire against the biters. The flamethrower turret. Maybe I'll have to. I don't know, but I do know that I am on the clock any way you slice it or dice it, which has me extremely concerned. Let me take repair packs just in case I need them. Gonna need these. I don't think there's anything else I really want to take with me. Hopefully 700 is going to be enough. We'll find out. Also would really love to just wait for these to get done, but I can't, so I'm impatient. Alright, everybody hop inside. Come on, buddy. Hey, guys. Like, right now, I can still relatively comfortably deal with this, but once behemoths start becoming a factor, that's when things go horrible very quickly. Yeah, that drains quite a bit of power. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. A lot of acid up there. Didn't matter if I didn't hit it, I still killed it. There's another base down over here. This is a little unfortunate, actually. I could end up losing a lot because of a artificial attack wave here. I'll run you over, boy. Should really focus my efforts on one side, but there's a bunch of little guys. It's funny. Just gonna move very gingerly. Oh gosh. I really should stop and repair. I cannot wait for artillery. I realistically want to make sure that the base will be safe against biters, or like the behemoths, excuse me. I keep calling them biters. It's mainly the behemoth biters is what I'm afraid of, really. It's not even the spitters, even though spitters are, again, the thing that do DPS. I can't make... No, I can't. I really want to check, too. Where is it? There it is. I need blue. Okay, that's what the issue is. If I can move a little bit faster, that'd be nice, but, you know, it's not something I need to do either, so. That's an attack wave. Just a bunch of biters. I missed it. That's unfortunate. There's an attack wave forming over here. Let me just go and disturb the peace. That DPS density is a little much for me. Even with that many biters just kind of gnawing at me. Robot, you might want to keep moving. Okay. Just remember, every biters or spitter nest that I kill here, it's one less spawnable location. Now, they do spawn very quickly, so it might look kind of pointless, but it adds up in the end. It does. Just ran over that worm. You deserved it. For just existing, I don't know. I'm just gonna slowly creep forward here and just... Yep. This is the sort of defense that you want. Just a huge... Pretty sure it's a concave. Let me get out of the acid over here. Alright. We've already cleared a little bit. Not the most, but... That other one, please. One more. Ah, too many guys. Yeah, I'll absorb the shot. There we go. It's like kill 2 or 3 nests, like retreat tactfully. I could even add some like armor piercing rounds to this. It probably would be okay, but do I want to? I'm gonna test it. Get my robots out of here. Help me out. So one of the next things I want to do is add substations here, because I'm just curious. We'll say here. There. Let's go right there. We'll do one more. There we go. I can keep the ones interlaced as well if I wanted to, but I'm probably not going to do that either. That should be good, actually. need to expand this wall out, which means I need to basically destroy it. I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, I can do 4 layers even with the belt there. It's crazy. Okay. Pulling out the stops here. Making sure I ain't dying to no biters today. No, sir. Alright, how much is missing? 115 are missing construction robots. Apparently we're missing 22. It was 22 laser turrets. I don't think I have enough to cover this. Maybe I do. I just don't have a lot of robots. Which reminds me, robot production. At some point, I would like to build this up here. At some point. Also would just, you know, love to get a ton of stuff done because I just need to get a ton of stuff done. 22. Yeah, I'll leave that. I get to be a construction robot today. Let's go. This may or may not be a very dumb idea, because now just the amount of power that was being consumed by these just idling is going to exponentially increase. You know, 37 megawatts, which means I need to worry about more power production now. Okay, it's still like 60. So if this all of a sudden jumps up like another 20 megawatts, then we're in trouble. But that's the end of it, so. It jumped up about 3, realistically, but when they start firing, we're going to lose our power so fast. Allow me to demonstrate. This wall also needs to be brought forward. You guys ready? Okay, there you go. One little battle and I lost about 600 megawatts of power. Also, I'm not sure how effective these are going to be now. If I need to move them forward, maybe put them somewhere else. Not sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe I don't even need the flamethrower turrets that much anymore. Mixture of flame, physical, and laser is doing pretty good for most of the attack waves, but yeah. Yeah, because these guys are just not... I think they're still just barely in range, but just barely. Oops. That out, I can just rub against the wall and it's fine. Just get rid of that worm. He wasn't long for this world anyways. I really would like to get that triple. Everything's just attacking me, so I can't. It's unfortunate. Quadruple? Ah, only triple. I think one of them had regened enough HP, maybe. Or they just have that much HP. That's another possibility. Every time, man. They are dying fast. That is something to note. Now, we'll see if that stays once we get behemoths. It's not. Spoiler, it's not. It's not going to. Maybe I'm talking them up a little too much. I don't know, but I have bad memories of a singular death world before. I've only done death worlds like maybe 3 or 4 times, so... And I believe it was before flamethrower turrets. I could be mistaken. But I only remember having, like, lasers and gun turrets, basically. The power grid is still... I don't want to say stable, but it recovers nicely, you know. $150 megawatts. More than double our production rate. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys upset? Like, I can more comfortably hop out here and just pretend like I'm not in danger. I ran right over some of that acid. Total overkill for those two guys, but, you know. Now, not that I want to find out, but I'm curious if I can start laser turret creeping now. I'm curious. Really shouldn't test it, though. Just yet. Uh-oh. I ran into a rock. Oh, gosh. That's low. Run, tank, run! It's really the scenery that'll get you. They're not even gonna get close, are they? Nope. Nice. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love laser turrets. Now, I don't quite know. I'm going to check real quick. Range is 15, 16 for behemoth spitters. I almost said spiders. Range for the laser turret is 24. So realistically, they do outrange it. Most of the time, though, they still manage to get 1 or 2 spits off, though, because it's just kind of how things work here. I almost said in the Sahara Desert. I kind of do feel like this is very desert-like. I think the flamethrower turret could be moved forward, not gonna lie. It doesn't need to be, but it could be. There's a higher density over here, so I probably should start chipping away down here now. That one guy just ran right in front of me. He's like, screw that noise. I'm gonna go say hi to my cousin over here. I imagine they're all cousins. Not for any, you know, reason. Oh gosh. Rude. Having 2 lasers wide is good, but you know what's better? 4 laser wide. It's not even a matter of, like, in theory, the damage should go up by double, but it's more than that. It's like a, I don't know, like, I guess the best way I can, at least what it feels like, is a bell curve. Could you all stop biting my tank? Thank you. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Get away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. Yep, I just angered everybody on the back lines. Now there's another huge horde of them coming. Really wish the flamethrower on the tank was a little bit further. Oh, they actually got a few off. It took a lot of them to do 2 hits, though. Off I go, then. I was not expecting to get those 2, but I was expecting to get the other 2. The vertical, not horizontal. Probably could stick around a little bit longer, but I don't want to risk losing the tank. How are we looking? Still looking good. I'm just a little concerned for the power grid with all these laser turrets here. Just a little bit. But hey, once this is cleared, I can build more power production. That's basically why I'm doing this. Get that one, get those 2, get that 2. We got the worm on that one too, that was very nice. The worms are silent killers, I'll say. Because you tend to go right toward them a lot of the time, so their predictive AI just nails you most of the time. So you do have to be mindful of that. Oh gosh, I almost hit the wall. Let's take another look. It's only gone up a little bit, actually. In spawner kills, yeah, only like 2% more, so not too bad. I was a bit worried that I was going to end up with a lot more evolution increase due to spawner kills, but does not look like it. I remember I even like looked at the wiki for like what the percentages were for like killing a spider nest versus a spitter nest, and I was like theory crafting a bit, like, you know, how many I can kill or whatever, but just kind of get in here and do it. This is a game that if you wanted to obsess over efficiency and everything else, you could, but I don't play it like that. I just kind of hop in, have some fun, kill bugs, try to survive. Pierce the heavens with my drill. One more. Getting kind of greedy on that, but we're still okay. Yeah, their predictive AI is kind of fun to mess with, not gonna lie. A lot of stuff on the top right needs to be built. Some of the stuff that's going to be built up there needs to be built or like upgraded. They are slowly encroaching. I don't like that. This is also going to be another problem later until I get artillery. Or just like really push them back far. Because it's a death world, their percentages for expanding out and stuff are much more than they typically are. So they will be trying to build bases like right up next to my wall. And some of those bases, if they spawn a big worm, it can be a big problem. Like it'll just start killing some of my towers. And if I don't go and deal with it immediately or have somebody there to deal with it, like an artillery, for example, my robots can go and rebuild what was destroyed just for it to be destroyed again. So it becomes a very big problem that needs to be dealt with ASAP. Also, speaking of big problems that need to be dealt with, I am running low on flamethrower fuel. And I don't have steel on me. Steel is somewhere up here, though, if I really wanted to tap into the line. But then again, it's also being used for lasers. Which, I mean, I don't have a ton of lasers in storage. All my stuff is in storage to the south. I shouldn't have run up here. I should have grabbed it and then ran up here. Make things a little bit faster. You know what? There we go. Double the production. I don't think I'm going to need, well, I want to say I don't think I'm going to need that much more flamethrower fuel, but I'm probably going to need quite a bit still. All right, I'll let that go for a bit. Let's put that back on. Still have plenty of shells. That and that and there. I think those are the only real pertinent things that I need, right? Just those. Everything else I can just put back in storage over here. Now, while I'm out running around, I'm going to go get more plastic, more explosives, more steel so I can make more of that. 2 rows will suffice. Hopefully 2 rows, yep. I'm also going to go down over here to get more repair packs. Anything in here? Oh, some lasers in there. Nice. That's not repair packs. That's repair packs. One of the many reasons that I haven't completely got the production down there is that repair pack area I did not build up top with the other area. So to not completely cripple everything, I'm just not going to do that. Also, they probably are, if I had to guess, just streaming enemies over here, and it's just wasting all my bullets, so I should consider going down there and dealing with that before I continue pushing this base. That choke point. I love choke points in this game. You probably can create artificial ones, not for long with walls. And they're both down here, of course they are. I also put all the laser turrets away like an idiot. Actually, I can have robots just build some for me, actually. I don't have substations, though. I can always just go back up real quick. It's fine. Eh. Well, that works, I suppose. This mild nuisance over here, I just need to deal with, is the issue. I missed. Nice. Because the evolution's pretty high too when they spawn new areas. More than likely they're going to have big worms. Which, you know, is just lovely that I have to deal with, but, you know. It's whatever. Spitters slow me down. Fighters do the damage. Run over a nest. Way to go, me. That's another surefire way to do a lot of damage to your own tank. Let's just, you know, take it easy for a moment. Okay. Now that they're not streaming enemies every 2.5 seconds or faster, let's head back up north, continue to clear this base, expand power production, because I need it. SpongeBob from that, you know, episode. I don't need it. I need it. I really need it. I'm also really running low on flamethrower fuel. They gave up. That's funny. Where are you going? Choo-choo. It's not quite the same. Oh, well, you're getting one. Not quite the same when I'm imitating a train, but... Oh my gosh, I just ran right into that. Almost got that worm. Oh no, another rock. It's the ultimate sin. Dying to a rock. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh. How's power grid? Looking good. I said I am a little nervous about that because we still have the production. Things are okay. But when the lasers go off, Steam has a moment. Now, a stepping stone upgrade that doesn't really require nuclear power is the steam engine. They actually produce quite a bit more. Steam turbine. They do produce a little bit more. I don't remember off the top of my head if it is actually better than a normal steam engine, even though you have to get the steam much hotter to take full advantage of the steam turbine. I think it's like 60, is it? What is this? I don't remember. This steam is hard to read, apparently. 165. I want to say... Yeah, max temperature is 500. This does 5.82. This does 900 kilowatts. So, it's definitely worth it to get. I just don't remember if you can use, like, normal, like, 165 here. If that would be better. Because heat exchangers don't work unless they're minimum of 500, right? These, though, max temperature of the steam is 500, so 165 might be better. I don't know. That's something I just have never really done, but I'm just thinking out loud about it now. I've always used steam turbines with nuclear because it's just the most efficient bang for your buck, really. But I remember a playthrough I did a long time ago where I was using steam turbines instead of steam engines for like normal boiler stuff, and I don't remember how well or efficient it was. Cut their numbers down a bit here. Really wish that I could deal with those guys a little bit better. Just barely out of range, so I didn't get it. I also missed that worm. That's cool. This base is technically done for. I kind of just want to get the next base right next to it as well. Then I'll use even more oil products over here just for power production. The next stepping stone, if you will. I did get it once. I lost 2 lasers and a wall. Oh, it's that spot. It's one of the longest standing trouble spots in this playthrough so far. Nice. I want to tackle that area next down there, by the way. I don't think there's enough of my own turrets for damage density. It's a little alcove area. It's kind of hard to defend, honestly. Which is why I keep having issues there. I did not mean to go that close, but I'm glad that I didn't aggro anybody in that other nest. That could have been bad. Well, bad is kind of an understatement at this point. Or I guess a gross overstatement. It could have been slightly more inconvenient to deal with more enemies. Same thing over there. They just didn't really seem to care, which is fine. That one. Get one more on the way out. There's a double tap there. Just kill the worm on the way out too, because he looked at me funny. Okay. Boink. Twofer. Yeah. Could have gotten a 3 if I got closer, but beggars can't be choosers. Die, worm. Die, other worm. Die, all the worms. Purple. No, don't die in purple. Actually, that would be kind of bad if I had to kill things that were purple. I'm very grateful, by the way. So for anybody who doesn't really know, years ago, some of my favorite colors were actually in this order: green, red, and then blue. And as I've gotten older, I've grown a much more fond appreciation for the color purple. As you can tell, everything's purple. I'm very grateful this game does not have purple enemies. I'd feel slightly bad for killing them. Only slightly. Their blood is kind of purple, though. Can I do a circle here? I sure can. Maybe. It's going to be a weird movement through here, but... it just looks like I'm burning nitrous. That's not what actually happens IRL, but you know. It's a fireball at the exhaust vent. Exhaust vent? What? Exhaust pipe. Exhaust manifold. You know, I'm a park. That's how confident I am. Yep. Logistics robots are actually almost done too, so when that gets done, I can start using requester chests for everything. So then a little bit more base optimization can happen. Again, space is like the #1 commodity right now. So I kind of have to make do the best I got with the space that I have. So my two options are try to expand. This is extremely risky what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm also very, very slightly going back and forth left to right because I don't want to get slowed down too aggressively. Right, again. It just freaks out their AI because they try to predict where you're going. Hit him. No. Ah. I was really trying to get the worm in the nest. Spawner, or whatever it's called. The whole thing is a nest. I did not mean to shoot those guys with the cannon shell. I have plenty left over. Alright, I need to restock, get some more flamethrower fuel. I also need to let my turrets deal with this nonsense. Anybody gonna attack me? Okay, a few times, yeah. So imagine that damage on the turret. That's basically what they would do. Just a tiny amount of damage. Obviously this tank was, you know, going through the fire there for a bit. So not all that damage on that tank would have been on one of those turrets. But yeah, even something like that, I could just put a requester chest to just request a little amount of, petroleum's full. Is this an issue? It could lead to issues, I'll say, but not really. It looks like petroleum, yeah. Why is this? Oh. Okay. Say right about there. Okay. That's on the way. Are any of these other ones just not working? They all look good. Just that one. Okay. Glad I found that. Not like it's, you know, the most devastating thing. That was a double tap, by the way. That wasn't me single tapping it, like tweaking out or anything. Look at how many enemies are here. I leave it alone for just a little too long. I really wanted to get that worm. Oh well. I'm gonna start doing some like loops here instead of going back to the wall every time. Now the acid is a bit annoying to navigate around, but if I can break free a little bit like this, I can get better angles and less pressure on me when I go to try to get better angles. This is risky, not gonna lie. And that's why we don't do that, Dustin. Let's save scum, because I'm not above that. Good thing it was only a minute ago, so it's not like it's that bad. I just have to put some of the pressure on these guys again. It's a bit of a distance away from my base now. You know, when they're like... Well, I guess when I build my wall closer to their home, it's easier to go through, pull a bunch off, go kill them all, and then just, you know, run back in there before they rebuild, basically. But now it's like kind of annoying to do this. Because by the time I run back to base, some of this will have respawned. Not all of it, of course, but it's just more of a potential threat. Okay, that was a double tap. Okay, Worm, I'm going to run you over. You happy now? Okay. Also, my home base is so far away, I'm curious if I just bolt for it, that they're just like, give up trying to chase me, you know? Okay, it's enough to kill a drone. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, see how much rebuilds by the time I get back out here? Quite a bit. Hey, logistics robots. Nice. Now, normally I would also, from logistics robots, attempt to get cargo capacity, robot worker speed, triple kill. No, not even 2. That's sad. There's just too many spitters on me at the moment. How about you just die? Thank you. Okay, so ideally, like I said, I'm trying to fix my eyes. Kind of Dry from not blinking. We could do laser damage. I don't know how long it's going to take to actually do, though, because it's 1600. This is the final upgrade that I can afford to do right now because I don't have yellow production. And I probably won't have yellow production for a while, as you can see. It does require LDS and processing units, which I need to research those as well. So yellow is just not going to happen anytime soon. So this will be the final power upgrade. This will be a plus 40. And realistically, that is going to be very, very nice. I don't think I can get shooting speed, no, because I need yellow as well. Okay. Once I get yellow, though, I probably will just full commit to this, more or less. We'll see. But do I need this? Extra 40% could be really good, actually. And that's another 50. Yay. I'm kind of stuck between a couple different options. Uranium mining could be good too, because then I can at least start processing it. And that by itself could be really, really good, because then by the time I actually research this, I'll have a ton, you know. Uranium bullets could also be really good. This is 2.2k, and it's just like the cheapo stuff too, not even like the better uranium. So this could be really good to help continue my war efforts, because now I'm starting to get to a point where I need like 3 shots because they're like 2,000, well, like 2,400 or so. This would only be 2 shots, but they also could continue to get higher and higher in terms of that. But I also need yellow, so let's temper our hopes here. This could be good, and then maybe start working on robot upgrades, I think. I think that's what I want to do. So we'll resume this research. We'll do... I don't need explosives, do I? Because it's not until here where we start getting rocket upgrade. And that's just not great. I'm really trying to think these choices through. I probably don't need to be at this point. I mean, flammable damage could be really good too. Just saying. So let me go ahead and give blue a break for a moment. Do this. And then start working toward robots. Robot stuff, basically. Which I need purple for level 2, so that's not happening anytime soon. And yellow for 3, okay. So that looks good, and then by that point, hopefully I'll have this, and then maybe I can start getting into like the nuclear stuff once I get there. Like once that research is done, I should hopefully have some production for nuclear set up. Yeah, flamethrower damage probably is going to be worth its weight in gold. Some of them broke off, actually. That's 2 robots I've killed. Not intentionally, but... I was also going to check real quick. 6.3, yeah. We're good. Green's a little low, but it's enough to at least get the 2 flammables. Which I feel like I should have researched this a while ago, actually. Twofer? Nope. I had a feeling I was too far away. Oh boy. I went to the, oh gosh, now I'm upsetting everybody. Story of my life. Don't yell at me. I really need to get rid of some of those worms. That's why I was focusing them. More. There we go. Nice. So once this gets done, I will hopefully have quite a bit of stuff that I could build out here. Like I can move, even though I just placed it, I can move the oil out here. Gosh. This is just unideal situations with more unideal situations. But it's okay. As annoyed as I am sometimes with some of this stuff, I am enjoying this playthrough a lot, actually. You guys sent smalls? Small biters? Really? I'm insulted. Every time I come back, it's just... Yep, they're even forming an attack wave. Nice, got that worm. Ah, missed it. I can more comfortably go around here, which is nice. You might notice last couple shots here, I've been focusing the worms. Or at least trying to. There we go. Nice. Some of the sounds they're making kind of sound like spider mines from StarCraft. I can take a lot of damage, but I killed a lot of their spitters here. Also, these are like the last 2 nests. There we go. Which means I hopefully should be able, nice, to clean them all up. Alright, there we go. More space for more activities. What activities? Heck if I know. But now, that's only the first step. I now need to build out and secure the area, because all I've done is just freed up space for them to expand again if they wanted to. All right. I don't know why I'm clicking on the machine instead of hitting E to open my inventory. It's weird. Yep, I need to go deal with that nonsense that's happening down there. Actually, you know what? I want to keep those, but I'll remove the lasers in the back line here. It's fine if they get sent to storage. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I haven't seen logistics stuff here for so long, it freaked me out when I saw it. I was like, what is my inventory's different. Weird. Alright, starting to mine out the edges, that's still okay. At least I'll tell myself that. Now, because I don't have any logistics robots, and even if I did, as long as I wasn't in logistics spot range, I can use this as extra storage, which is what I'm going to do, if I'm honest. Let's do that. Oh, these aren't even powered. I had my robots place those because they were starting to mine out a little bit over here. There we go. Alright, substations, they need steel. So I need to go get some steel. I need more copper as well. Need more steel? Guess so. Cool. Alright. Don't need those. I will... Oh, he'll take them off me and then take them up there. That's okay, I guess. Not really what I want, but... This looks good. Maybe not. I'll have to upgrade those as I get them, basically. I just want this corner area. Yeah, looks good. Oh, there's flammables. Nice. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. I'm going to keep the flamethrower fuel on me because I'm going to need that, I'm sure. Yeah, even that little attack wave is pretty nice, not going to lie. I think it's time we get away from bullets. In any areas that become problem areas, I can always... I'm going to do this basically around my entire base. And I really should get that frontier area done. I'm just recycling some of these so I can use them. There we go. Now I'm going to head over this way. We're going to go pick up some lasers. How many is that? 257? It'll have to do. Steel is the issue. There's not a lot of steel production. Which... I could. We're still making more lasers than we're losing, so I don't feel pressed to do that yet. Alright, let me find a area down here. Probably going to be like right about where this copper is, actually. Alright, so let's go here. We're just going to... Oh. That's exciting. Because there's an attack wave forming. I was about to say, if they go my way down here, this might be a problem, but... They want to go north. Nope, they're not. Not bad. I only lost one. I would prefer to lose 0, but... How far over do I want to go? Is this far enough? This might be a little too close, actually. Yeah, we'll stop here. Ow, acid. I hate it. try to get a bit more of a rounded corner, something like this. Could even remove like these two. It looks weird. That's fine. So they're already rebuilding. See what I mean? Like, you have to move fast. If you don't, you're in trouble. I actually do have walls. Surprised. Okay. I put the tank away. I was going to drive it over here. Whatever. You start acting up, I will go over there and I will murder you. Just saying. Don't be acting up now, right? Even this area is new as well. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to expand this out to reach this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Hop it back in my pouch. Thank you. Where is that? Oh. Two different areas. Yeah, once they start spitting, it's very hard to force them to stop, basically. Alright, so this... Can I place it? I can. Nice. So I'd place this here. Means a lot of these turrets can be repurposed on the front line. I'm going to try to not do flamethrower turrets because I don't think I need them that badly, but, you know, I probably will come to regret that. Let's see, where's the tank? There he is. Same thing here, by the way. I can have requests to robots, just, you know. There's a blueprint that I made, if I can find it. It's this one here. The pipes are there just for whatever, but basically you put whatever you want, like requester chest, all the stuff inside, or like the recipes that you want to make, and you just build stuff. It's not that hard. You just plunk it down, change it out. Now there is a way in blueprints, I believe it's like Gleba? No. Fulgora, where you can build anything, where you place this down and you tell it what you want to build. I haven't been able to figure that one out yet. Once I do, I'm sure I could just do that on those other ones. Most of these are biters, actually, so this is not bad. They still are annoying to deal with, don't get me wrong, but not as bad as a bunch of spitters would be. The worms are like the only real threat, I feel. It's like even those spitters are not that scary. Where's that at? Down here? Really? Already? Got him. Okay. That's those two dealt with. Let's go back behind over here. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and remove that radar. Put this over here. Start getting some coverage over here. Okay. I love this drive remotely thing. It's so nice. Now I have lost well over, I think it's almost like 20 construction robots at this point. Not my smartest move, not gonna lie. But that's gonna be one of the next things I need to do is start building even more robots. Actually, you know what? Let's go deal with this real quick. I thought I did deal with all of this, but I guess not. I do have to deal with this nest up here too at some point, so that's exciting. Power's looking good. Gosh. Yeah, this nest needs to be dealt with too. I'd say maybe up to there. Yeah, because I'm going to need to expand this out a little ways as well. And this will go right there. So these are not built, so I don't need to worry about running into them basically. But see what I mean? Building towers like right next to the enemy base, how much easier it is to kind of like peel off, go repair, go heal, do whatever you need to do, and then I'm like within striking distance of their nest while the lasers can still like protect me. I almost destroyed this whole laser area. That would have been terrifying. I really don't like that you can shoot while the turret is rotating. I mean, you probably could do that IRL too. It's probably not advised. But I feel like they should make it where it should fire the moment that it's looking where your mouse is, you know. Unless they tried that and it just didn't really work out very well. Something weird going on with the code or something, I don't know. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I mean, if they want to focus a little bit on the turrets, that's fine. Just, you know, don't kill me or the turrets, please. I said please. Let's just do this instead. I really don't like how that looks. Whatever. There. Revolution. There we go. 8-3. It's still, we got a ways to go. Is that a rock? I think it was. I just barely missed that. Unfortunate. No, 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 no. I almost did it again. I have a tendency to leave my vehicle when I am going toward the enemy, which is not what you should be doing, by the way. So, you know, I give myself mini heart attacks all the time. How are the robots faring trying to cross this divide? I have no idea. Let's see. This guy's going to run out well before he gets halfway point. Maybe, maybe not. He just refueled, so if he has to go back, then I have to skeletonize this a bit. But no, he looks like he's going to make it. Wow. Even at the slowest speed possible. Well, actually, I think it's like speed 1. Yeah, 35%, which is speed 1. Okay, you guys just showed up from the other nest. Calm down. I didn't realize the neighborhood Karen was watching me. That corner again is being attacked. Ay. Oh my gosh. That was a little much. I'm telling you, man, it's the corners. They really struggle on the corners. It's the best I can do. Maybe putting down some flame turrets would be advisable. Speaking of flame turrets. If it's a straight wall, like a straight section of wall, I don't have any issues with. Corners, I always have issues with. It's always the weak point, the chink in the armor. Look at some of the worms. That's a big attack wave. There we go. One more. There we go. Even get this one if they keep me slowed long enough. Yep. Get 2. Really was trying to hit that worm. That's a lot of guys, by the way. I'm gonna do whatever a responsible person does. Ignore my problems. See that flamethrower right there? If I put this here, what's the minimum range? It's just barely at the wall, actually. I could even put this at the wall like this, and then put laser turrets around it. That way I can target biters. They won't burn the wall. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have like 2 flamethrower turrets near each other. One will be for anybody, one will just be for spitters. I think that could be good. Maybe a bit overkill, but I don't want to, you know, deal with my... I'm dealing with my problems the best way I know how. By compensating a lot. One might even say overcompensating. That's not the worm I was aiming at, but I'll take it. think that was another double tap. Oops. Yep, that definitely was a double tap. Flamethrower fuels up there. I don't have steel up there, actually. Maybe I'll just ignore everything. Go in there, shoot a bunch of stuff with shells, and then get out before I have to use fuel. I thought that was the last hit, but I guess it wasn't. That was a triple tap. Now, I should go get more steel and make more flamethrower fuel. Because realistically, that's one of the main reasons that I'm still alive is I can just do that. How is... Huh. These out, that, these. That's about all I need, really. Alright, let's head down. I'm going to throw these into the logistics storage over here. Then grab all of that. I'm going to head back up. Are still looking good despite the sudden drop. This takes 5 per, okay. I feel like I might need a full-on production area just for that. Okay, petroleum is full. As long as these two are still going, even a little bit, that's fine. Because petroleum, there's no reason that petroleum would stop anytime soon. It's just the steel, really. I really got to deal with some of these issues. Massing another wave down there as well. Yeah, I parked the tank way down. I probably should have parked it over here or whatever. Actually. I love that this is a thing you can do. I just realized I do need some of those supplies that I dropped off down here. I'm going to need the substations, laser turrets, maybe radars. No, let's grab it all, whatever. They rebuilt that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, uranium mining. Sweet. Where? Oh. Keep trying to swap the flamethrower, but I'm double tapping again, so. This is risky. I double tap, I triple tap. I don't get it. Actually, I understand why, but... Hit them before they recover. You know, if I could aim properly, that'd be a good idea. Double kill. Not the double I was thinking of, but, you know, I'll take it. Kind of low on HP, not gonna lie, so. Repair break. I'm pretty sure this is the highest point that I want to go, so just quickly dodge most of that venom. Can't even see the ground really because all the dead bodies. Let's undo that a little bit. Where's it? Yep, same problem area. I'll probably deal with that after I get more oil / power production over here. Maybe something like that. Maybe I run the risk of them hitting this corner one a little bit more, so maybe I'll do it like that. Don't know. Don't know. There we go. Alright, now I need to get my tank out of here before they block me off completely. I kind of already done that, let's be honest. Nice. You see, this is the real power of taking care of the biter nests more than the worms. All I'm left with is a mild slowdown, really, versus, you know, a huge wave of enemies that will kill me at a moment's notice. So now I can just go back in there with a flamethrower and just torch them, you know? Easy peasy. Alright. Now. I'm gonna get slowed down because I'm just so smart. Now this area's been secured. Let's go deal with some problem areas, shall we? That was easy. This is a problem area down here. This is going to be very cathartic, by the way, because these guys I've been dealing with basically since I expanded over here. This is a just from the beginning nest, you know? This is kind of an issue, though. Won't be an issue for much longer. Once I kill the nest, I can bring down the wall, but... That's a large attack wave. Yeah, it's harder hitting a moving target, isn't it? This attack wave was probably heading up over here. So that one nest produced 5 enemies. Now when you have, you know, 20 nests, that can produce 100 in that short period amount of time. It becomes a problem real quick. I don't really want to, or I don't feel it necessary to expand out on this side. One of the other reasons why I picked what I picked for this world, there's not a lot of water. Water is a great natural choke point. Like, for instance, I could build a wall right here or even connecting here to there. It's probably not the most efficient, but it's area that I can't control and the bugs can't control, which makes it fair in that way. This is just wide open, so I have to deal with corner attacks like this, which is very unfortunate. Oh, there is a rock over there. That's unfortunate. Well, it's literally 32 seconds ago. Where's this stupid rock? Get out of my life. Also, I have very limited flamethrower fuel. I realized that when I went down here to attack. I ran out very quickly. Okay, so bullets are running low again. I think it's time. This is going to severely damper my power grid, but I can kind of work around that. Don't chase me. Thank you. Huge attack wave down here. I kind of want to provoke it, but I kind of want to leave it alone just to see what happens. Oops, my bad. Okay, now this wall I basically can tear down. I love when the bugs think they can do stuff like that. I don't actually love that, I'm just saying. Ah, steel. I was like, what am I missing? Steel. Is it time? It might be time. I need stone brick. I need a lot of steel. For now, let me just put some of these things in. I wish I could just shift click that, but I can't. All right. Got my stone brick. Just need steel. 30, another 10. It's 50. That should be good for now. This whole production area needs to be moved, I'll be honest. I'm really enjoying the fact that now I have a lot of places to build at. It feels really nice, not gonna lie. I don't have exactly enough here. Steel, shocking. Nobody. At the very least, I can come up here and do this, this. I want to... Let's copy and paste that. Basically, this is going to read the logistics network, and if T, which is total construction bots, is less than 1,000, then it'll continue to take construction bots and put them in here. If this one over here, being Y, that is logistics bots. So if logistics bots are less than 1,000, which actually probably needs to be like a modest 500, then yeah, you can kind of mess around with that. A lot of this stuff over here, I just need to basically see what it says. So this, I need to put steel into this area. Batteries will be made over here, so you can actually use battery and steel production if you want for, like, you know, overflow. But yeah, even just this one laser area is pretty decent, I suppose. What else is missing over here? These are accumulators, of which I would love to get those going, actually. So if I did... that there, and then sulfuric acid... it's gonna get most of them going. I just need more shocking nobody steel. Should be enough. Yep. They destroyed some stuff over here. Unfortunate. And then once this gets powered, this will be fine. I do want to undo those markings. It should clear that up at some point. There it goes. So I still need 3 roboports. Technically, I don't even need this one over here. So I'm just going to get rid of it. So I just need these 2 down here, which is steel. Shocking. Alright. over here, what we're going to do is we're going to mess everything up. Clear out the coal over here. And now we're going to place these bad boys. And now I realize just how bad my production stuff was over here, like how everything was set up. Because now I have no real power over here without doing some shenanigans. It works, it's fine. Alright, now I need to upgrade this whole array as well. Oh no. Well... how many issues did I just cause? None, because I caught it in time. Well. I don't even need this up here either. There we go. Upgraded. Problem for future me. I want one of these to be what I call items I don't really need. I can always toggle this on and off too, which is nice. No damage, but... well, no permanent damage, like nothing being killed. So that's good. Okay, let's just make sure there's no iron plates going through here. But now this should be a full production upgrade. Now again, these are producing 1 pollution, even the basic ones, they're producing 2. So this is even nicer, I'll say. There's still ore there. Interesting. I don't see any iron on this line. Making sure. Yeah, nothing. Any iron up here? No. Interesting. Well, we're making a lot more, so that's good. Now up here, this needs to be a green circuit line. I want to do it like this. I want to do it like that. Oops. I love how now it just kind of builds the ghost ones, and then my drones come over and build it for me. It's so nice. Okay. Let's get rid of some of my extra stuff here I don't need. Okay, so green is going up there. This needs to be lubricants. This is probably going to be in the way, but whatever. Let's try to free up a little bit of this space over here. Actually, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go down there and replace some stuff here soon. Alright. Next up, normal engines. This will be an output, so I don't really need that. Could use it for one of the researches, honestly, but for now, I guess I'll just do that. Steel needs to go in here. Steel. I conveniently left myself enough space, it looks like, most of the time. Last thing I need is engines and red circuits, and then I can start automating robots. Lasers will also be produced up here. Accumulators as well. Oh, I should get these going again. There we go. So now these accumulators will start stacking up. We'll get like a row of them. I know there's a blueprint in this book. Engines. Which is both engines. Now realistically I don't need both engines, I don't think. So basically what I want to do is places down here where nothing will really spawn. Or I guess go build it. Get rid of that. This won't even fit in here. Okay. I don't know how much I could feasibly do. But let's try this little array. That looks good. So that's going to be output. Have it go the other way. That's inputs. Input that way, okay. What else am I missing? Sorry. I'm looking for the red thing. Constant combiner. I have no idea where that's at. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So this needs gears and pipes. Excuse me. That's going to need steel. Need 8. So I need gears up here and pipes. You know what I can do? I was going to try to do something really janky. I'm still going to end up doing something janky, though. This can be gear. How do I want to do this? This can be pipe. The only connection for it. That's wild. Oh, once these get built, yeah, then it'll be fine. It's not what I thought was going to happen. I don't know why the person who made this blueprint did this. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't need to be that complicated. The engines do need to somehow, some way... get over here. Alright, so this will make electric engines. Electric engines with all the rest of the stuff will then make these frames, flying robot frames. Those will then be taken down over here. Only issue, well, the last issue that I really have with this blueprint design is I really wish they would do something a bit different here. So I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put that there. So you need red. That will be green. So red and robot frames, green in robot frames. Realistically, this can go down like that. But I also really want that to... sorry, what's supposed to be on top of this? Nothing. It's just used there for... yeah, okay. So this needs to be red. There we go. So for now, I guess I could just do that. So now we'll be getting more robot friends, which is good. There goes logistics, taking all the crap off me. So red needs to go in over here. Is that any better? Not really. Okay, red circuits need to be made now. Power steadily climbing still has me a bit worried, not gonna lie. I just double tapped X now, so it's not my keyboard, it's me. It's a me issue. Dang me's. Anyways, we're going to set up a more proper area here. For the fracking there within. And again, I really don't want to move it again, but this is more or less the permanent spot. If I need to make, you know, another area. I'm fairly certain I can just about place it here, actually. Expand the wall just a tiny bit. Base is starting to get so big that I'm having a hard time finding out where some of the attack waves are actually happening at. It's kind of wild. Alright guys, hop in my backpack. Oh, it's logistic spots. I'm like, what is taking stuff from my inventory? Ah, I see. I can't really do that. But now we're up to, yeah, well over 100 and, well, soon to be 50 robots. For sure I need to destroy this outer wall there. Let's go one more. Yeah, it's fine. always hate it when I misplace something like that. Actually, let me just go ahead and copy this. Yep, just like that. Cool. You. Good luck, guys. You tried. Problems. I know too many of them. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This is not good. This can end in catastrophe. Like, within a few minutes. We're still, like teetering, I guess? If I get attacked right now, it's going to drain whatever's there. So, I don't see any boilers on me. Let's get another 20 or so. Oh no. This'll just have to do. Okay, that was close. We did get hit with one final attack, and then that's basically ended it. So that was very close. 16. This is... still have room for production. 20. So this needs to be 40 then, so I need 17 more. Basic math. What I should really do at this point, I think, is... let's remove that. Really don't want to do that yet either. I think it's time that I do this nonsense. Go, my bots, go! Fly free, my pretties. This also needs to be 0, 0, 0. You ever want to create more rows? Is the very final slot in your inventory that'll do it for you. These substations are a bit overkill, but you know, it's whatever. 27. Move you forward a bit. Nice. All right, we're still not doing great. Yep, we're just gonna. I'm gonna over prepare for a bit here. I end up losing all my belts here, but it's okay. This is more of like a passive thing that the base bots can do, which are up to 263 now, so that's good. Logistics are also rising too. It's just going to take a while before that actually gets done. Oops. Maybe I should move the engines a bit. I'm a really big fan when the grid doesn't line up right. How many is this? This is 40. Sorry for whistling in your ears. 72, so I need 8 more. Okay. My production is way higher than it was before. I have these being produced, so let's go ahead and fit them in the gaps if I can. There was a blueprint. Is it? I think it was the one I made. Accumulate, yeah. Accumulate. I'm gonna build this here. Actually, let's not build it there, because I can just do that, actually. I don't really need the lamps in there, but whatever. So, are these nice. Are these accumulators still working? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda is the answer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that. So that way they just are actually... Let's flip them around even. In case I desperately need those 2 battery productions, I could just, you know, re-rotate those and we're fine. So yeah, still not a lot of logistics bots because no red circuits. Kind of got distracted with my side quest of making sure my power grid doesn't collapse and then I'm dead, literally. Now I can move this. Light oil is full. Petroleum is full. This can lead to problems. Many, many problems. Petroleum is the final one on the list. Light oil is also kind of full. Okay, so really want to get that done too, but so many things I need to divert my attention for. What is the most pressing concern? Petroleum is kind of full. These are still going. Yeah, just petroleum's a little full. Okay. This isn't going anywhere. I don't know why I decided to do that, by the way. I didn't need to do that. So, go me go. So what I could do is take this entire array. I'm going to build this right about here. This will be petroleum. Now, I don't want it to prioritize this area. I want it to go down, actually, but what I can do is I could do this, and if petroleum is... I think the other one is... Well, I'm not going to do that. If this contents is less than... Actually, no, it needs to be a more than. If it's more than 15k, this needs to work. Okay, that works. A lot of the robots are actually coming over here to build this stuff that I just placed, so I just need to go and get supplies for the next thing I might want to build. So, is it time I start adding logistics to myself? Like if, you know, if I'm missing these resources to top me off, basically. Maybe. So I just lost 2 laser turrets. And we have 300, so... Evolution. 8-4, okay, so... I don't think we're gonna hit 9 today, but that is something that's still just creeping at the back of my mind, like, you don't want to die now, do you? The answer is no, I'd rather not. One there. Let me go get some more bricks. I'd like to get more, but... That's 7. If I move fast... I can avoid them. Maybe. It's like The Walking Dead. They're coming to get me. I need steel. Not a lot of steel over here, but there. Oh no. Oh no. It's like The Walking Dead. Run away. Run away. Okay. All right. You guys want to take the walls? Take the walls. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Where's Heaven? I'll need to go deal with that at some point. Okay, I still need a lot of steel. Was that 110? Yeah. They almost got them all. It was 150 I had on me, so look at all of them. Just hanging out, the water cooler near the wall production. Kind of ironic if you think about it. Okay. Because now all this coal production, I mean, it's mainly for grenades at this point and power, but I mean, power, you know, doing things with. So something that I want to do is I want to make like a centralized power area. So these steam turbines, I'm going to rip them up here. Let's get rid of gun turrets too. Why not? Like, even though they're helpful, I don't want them here. They're taking up too much space, so. I'm gonna let them continue to produce their power temporarily. They're gonna run out eventually, but, you know, such is life. Okay, what can I get rid of? A lot of stuff, actually. Here we go. I didn't mean to get rid of you, but, you know, I have a bunch of crap in my inventory I don't need. Like these shells. Let's put them in here, actually. That looks good. I'd like to hold on to these. I don't really need them at the moment, though, but... Alright, yeah, these have coal in them, so... Looks oddly bare over here. Really hate how good I am at doing that. It's like I need to move stuff around, but in the production queue. Okay. These I'm going to keep here, I guess. I was going to rip up the whole line, but I don't need to, per se. It's a lot of coal, actually. I put this here originally, but this doesn't need to be here, so... Oh my gosh, look at that all. Yeah, I need to set up some requester chests. Because this is going to be mildly problematic. Just mildly. I could set up the space pod here. The cargo pod. Could set it here. I don't want it next to the water, though. Not because it's green, a nice green, I might add. But it's going to be kind of difficult to, Where'd my chest go? What? Oh, because I'm making those, that's why. Durr. Alright, let me just help these guys along over here. Just hang out right here. I love this part, by the way. And there's something that kind of gets lost on me later in the stages of the game where they move faster than lightning. Just fun to watch the conga lines. Although when they do move faster, it is a lot more satisfying to watch them like do this conga line thing, and then when they split up, it's like a firework explosion. Here it's more like they slowly decide they're gonna just go their separate ways. A little different. I guess I already had them, never mind. Okay. Yep, I gotta keep expanding the walls. Alright. Before I do, I need to move these steam engines. I really need to pay attention to what the heck I'm doing. Stop getting sidetracked every 2 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. No. Why? Robot? Thank you. Why is it? It's probably because it's closer. I think that's how the game does that. Yep. The only one I really want is that. All the other ones are going to be taken away from me as well. Let's get rid of the walls. The days of collecting pistols are no more. I don't even know where all my pistols went. They're probably inside the logistics. Not gonna lie. I did not want to pick those up. Do I? I don't think I need normal or steel furnaces anymore. I know what I said earlier. I'm gonna get these out of here because they're just taking up space. Who now? What now? Whatever. I do want a stack of Robo Buddies on me at all times. Also gonna need that. This time I start doing this. So this will be 500 for now. I can always increase it later. Going to need 100 of those. Maybe like 20 of those. Not automating. You know what? If we have any in storage, I'd like them. There's none in storage. Cool. Any boilers? No. Cool. So whatever I have is what I have. That's good. We'll do 100 of these. 100 of those. I really want to get away from medium power poles, if I'm honest. Again, I've played so much of Factorio. I do like them, but I want to play a little differently this time. Let's see. Offshore pump. Make sure I have a stack of those on me. Drills. We'll do one stack for now. $200 of those. Pipe to ground. 2 of those. What else am I potentially missing? Oh yeah, inserters. We'll go over here for that. We'll do at least 100. At least 100. mean, pumps could be good too. I need to make them though. Jacks, not really concerned. Furnaces, ideally, but you know, I'm not really making furnaces. Some of these things are going to be replaced, obviously, like once I get, that's better. Once I get, what's it called? What is it called? Refineries? No. Foundries. Once I get foundries, then things will be a little bit better. I just messed up the robot's day. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. There's just a random green spot here in the middle of the base. There's still random green spots everywhere, let's be honest. A lot of stuff on the way. Alright, I'm gonna chill for a second here. I'm gonna stretch. I've been streaming for a bit, so... Is there a mild break? 5 hours. Oh, that felt good. Right in the lumbar. Alright everyone, I'm back. I was gonna do a bunch of stuff, but I needed to quickly go do something IRL. Hope you enjoyed the Factorio ASMR. I did notice that we did get the next upgrade here, so that's good. That's like one of the things that I noticed. Before I rip this out, I should probably... Maybe I can rip this out. Extend it. Let's do that. .6 gigajoules. Eesh. Yeah, this is still an issue. How do I want to do this? Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out, so... I took this, and this. There we go. Wait, hang on. I need more space to work with. Ah, don't do it. So basically what I want to do is I want to stop losing things, but you know, that's not going to happen. Say something like this. So what I want is one will be petroleum, one will be light, one will be heavy, I think. Or I can just forego lubricant. Maybe I should just do petroleum. Because I'm not using light for anything else, right? I don't think so. And no, it goes over there, I guess. So if this were to be, say, full, I wonder if that's going to be enough. Once I get this set up, then, you know, I don't have to worry about some of this stuff. So maybe I'll do that instead. This is a good idea, I'll say. Just for now, I'll keep it built over here in case I absolutely need it. Because basically what I could do is I could do something like this, and then, you know, if the line is empty of something, I could just, well, basically I can pause it, right? And in here I would read all belts, you know, and then whenever, you know, solid fuel, for example, is less than whatever number, then this will work. So it'll put it on the belt. That's basically it. But then, you know, if it's above, you know, a certain degree, then it freezes it. And then you can also do like input priority on whatever side sort of thing. So just a quick and dirty explanation of everything. So I'll keep that over there though, for now. So what I want to do is get this. Do that. There we go. Put priority to the left. Now, what I can do... How many do I have? 18. Seven, we'll do 8. Oh my gosh, please. I knew this was going to be in the way a little bit. I just realized I could do this a little bit better. Because there's awkwardly a gap every single one of these. Well, not that one, but if you put the, you know, engines on this side, if I put the engines on that side, I can double this up here in the middle. So let me just cut into this a bit more. Alright, well. Let's see. 117 for 56. That doesn't... 117. 56 would be 112, I think. Six, yeah. 112. Okay, that's more ratioed. Really would love to take that substation. My substation? Okay. Let's put that over there, actually. Realistically, I could actually take the top two and just stack it side by side over here. This will be good. I need to go actually get my robot buddies to do that. Now, I do want to say this was before Space Age, so this blueprint is a little older now, not gonna lie. So realistically, you probably don't need the long power line there at all. So, first, the world's first lamps are being placed right now. Crazy. I just realized too, my night vision goggles are not working because the roboports are taking so much power, so good times, good times. Alright, so now that I fixed some issues and solved other, made other ones, let's head back up top over here where the oil is supposed to be at. I could take the rest of the steam and bring it over here, and I really should do that at some point, but I'll do that in a bit. Okay. Flame's still looking pretty full. Those don't have anything. Cool. Alright, what I'm curious about now... gosh. The base is so large that I... Oh, gosh. That I do have to, when I click on the map, I do have to zoom out now. Which is a weird problem to mention or try to complain about. Yeah, flamethrower turrets just need to be over here. I was going to try to avoid it, but I can't avoid it, is the sad part, so... Let's put them somewhere like that, actually. Sure. It's gonna be a lot of flamethrower turrets, not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's put you here, and then we'll put you as kind of a weird... Put like this, maybe? And then... That's not going to be a pipe to ground there, trust me on that one. I could even... Put that like that. Same thing like that, but... Yeah, I should do that. Is this... It's not quite a, Yeah, it's 2x3. If I did that, that'd be better, because now it's a 3x3 area. Something like that. Yeah. It's not the cleanest looking thing ever, but... I'm low-key actually going to do this. I love being able to have so many of these. Like, so much of this game is me actually playing through the map like this. Not because, you know, it's preferred or anything, but it's just... Yeah. Now, what I want to do as well is I want to add a pump there. Because this is not going to go the entire distance, I just know that. One of the things I should do, actually... I should take this corner, accumulators and all, and I should put this up here instead. I do need to delete a lot of this stuff, though, to make that happen. So we'll do that. And I need to delete 3, 2, 1. There we go. Voila. That way we'll have multiple of these, which will be fine. And a lot of these... I don't know. If I put the wall back, like right next to it, I could probably turn these to whatever instead of just spitters. But I don't really want to deal with that, so... we go. Why is there a random pipe there? Oh, because there is actually a random pipe there. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and delete some more of these walls. Should be good, and then we'll just do... should be good there. Obviously, all this is not going to get done right away, but... let's do that. We got attacked down there, of course. Like, even with the flame towers over there, or flame turret, it's still taking a lot of damage, so... that should be good for now. I don't know how well this is actually going to hold. Like, those laser turrets need to kind of all be built at the same time, otherwise there's going to be a lot of problems. Weird. Are they actually... they're actually going to be able to build it all. They don't have substations, though. That is problematic. Because if they... ooh, me no likey. Okay, that's not what I want you to do. I want the construction guys to go pick these up, please. Oh boy. How many flamethrower? 77. Yay. 20-second crafting time too. Okay, I'm gonna go check on this real quick. I've been meaning to get this oil stuff done. I just haven't been over here. So one heavy oil. Why would they do this exactly? If this is greater than 24k. This again is another old blueprint. I usually just remove the combiners and whatnot. I'm just like, whatever, you know. Maybe I need to do something with that at some point, but whatever. So I'm going to need a ton more of these. It looks like gears. I need everything, but gears in particular looks like I don't have a ton. It's the limiting factor to make 6 of these. So let's just go and do that. I want to continue to make the outer perimeter safe. So let me go grab some more engine units. I think I got enough pipes for now. Obviously, I'm going to need more when it's all said and done, but I'm also going to need a ton of steel. $12K. I'm just slowly mining out what's underneath the other stuff over there. We'll just do that. Let's grab as many as I possibly can and then just hope for the best. Let me go ahead and grab. I went too far. Steel. Gonna need gears. Gears are at the end of this line. They're also to the north a bit too. Let's grab as much as I can. Need a lot more steel, unfortunate. Those guys just all immediately eviscerated. Cool. Okay, worker speed has been increased. Good. I think it's time for some more progression-related upgrades at this point. I mean, we just drained all the blue, unfortunate, but either that or we'll go with more defense. I just don't want to have to deal with... It's a 40% increase. Evolution. 0.85. This 100% should be done by that time. By the time that behemoths become a problem. I need pipes. Pipes, pipes, more pipes. There's the Walking Dead. Leave me alone. Oh. I didn't really mean it. I'm just trying to be all cute and funny, but, you know, now I feel bad. Terrible person I am. Pipes, pipes, and more pipes. More steel. Gosh, these things are expensive. 30 per one. Ay, ay, ay. That's like almost 90. That's not enough. I can always repurpose some that are like on the other inside parts of the wall. So I don't think I need to make every single one of these, but let me go ahead and resecure the border real quick. I love using combinators for oil. I don't know exactly what combinators would do. I'm still kind of new to circuitry in this game, so. Yeah. Yep. That would be good. Go ahead, just shift some priorities around. There we go. This is all heavy oil. Actually, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, buddies. I appreciate you, but just stop. Thank you. $196 out of 320. Oh my gosh, these things take forever. You clicking on the wrong ones, man. Let's put that one down there, I guess. Man, this takes forever. This will be faster, but... How many more? 47 total. So the old line... Is there any more? There is, yeah. This whole southern side. Do I need a... Sorta... I could just have it do that, actually. Do that just so that I can rip them out. Just double check that. Because then I can just undo this whole thing here. Alright, I'll deal with the rest of that in a second. This should be good. I can craft a lot more of the... Yeah, the last one's by hand. That's fine. Feel kind of bad for those guys. They went all this way just to go, oh, he has enough. Because whenever I go to place stuff, you know, it freaks out a bit. You know what's good for you? You won't attack. If you don't know any better, then, well, that's on you. 320. Well, they're attacking. Barely anything happened, which is good. That's what I like to see. 320, so I probably want to put another one of these here. Yep. I kind of don't really want to expand out the roboports, but I probably need to. That is not what I meant to do. $170. Okay. Just need to go down in case... it'd be such a pain to kill these 4 bases, but I kind of want to for that space. I'd have to kill a little bit more. You know what? I'd be okay with that. Where's the tank at? It's over there. Yeah, because this corner thing is killing me, man. This corner, I really do like this corner piece, by the way. Forgot I'm going through trees when you hold down shift. It's not saying anything about... Wait, how am I still missing flame? Oh, it's because I just placed them. Duh. I was like, there's no way I'm missing flame turrets somewhere, right? I'm not that neglectful. I mean, I could be, let's be honest. I'll let my drone buddies put the pipes down. There we go. I'm not gonna say this corner piece is great. I mean, if it prevents, you know, things from dying, then cool, I guess. It's doing its job, really, but... Once this gets done, anything on the inside can be ripped out and basically repurposed for the outer wall, really. I see that. Run away! You know what, fine. I'll help build... I don't see the thing of, you require more laser turrets, so I think we're doing okay. I mean, I'm currently out of laser turrets, let's be honest, but... We have none in storage, so now I think whatever's here is what we have. I think. Oh, they're lying to me. Oh, wait, I'm not in... Okay, I'm lying to myself. I'm gaslighting myself. Sick. Yup. 373? Is that what I just read? 390 even, okay. Uh, 290, that'll be good. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be upset and just, you know, send random guys to attack every now and then, but, eh. It's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead and kind of get this built up just for a rainy day, I guess. Three, 1. Yep. There it goes. More guys just dying for no reason. Whenever an attack wave happens... Ooh, a wall is critically injured, but that's it. Whenever a wave happens, the power just, you know, full throttles for a bit. So these little blips might be an issue, but as long as the accumulators stay full charge before an attack, even if they do, last time I'm checking, sorry, 3.5, okay, we're fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and move all these walls on the interior wall here. I'm really going to regret doing this, but... Okay. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Okay. A stretch. Ugh. So I got a few things left to do. Expanding out one's base like this is not a fun time, I'll say. How? Oh, it's just 2 walls. Okay. I was about to say, I better not have lost laser turrets from that. Because that seemed like it was a bunch of nothing. But it wasn't a bunch of nothing. It was actually quite a strong attack. Maxed, maxed, maxed. I just need blue. Okay. Blue seems to be my issues lately. Let's go ahead and get some more. Steel over here. Build some more. I should be able to repurpose what I have, and then I don't think I need to build anymore, but I'll build whatever I can and then just kind of go from there. So, okay, so this is okay. Not my best work ever, but alright, let's go ahead and repurpose these flame towers. Also, I should maybe drive the tank over here a little bit. This could have a really catastrophic issue here by removing this pipeline here. Also just, you know, running into my own stuff too could be pretty catastrophic. Just gonna point that out. I'm really good at that today, aren't I? And of course, is the one power line for everything. So, man, I love when I do stuff like this to myself. Time to spiderweb a bit. My gosh, that's so much enemies. Still no behemoths, but, you know, we're getting there. I don't need to do all of this either, but YOLO. I'm gonna regret my own words here in like 2 minutes when I have to go through and delete all of them. One thing at a time. If I was with somebody else, things would be a lot easier, but I'm not saying that like, oh, I want my viewers to... No, no. This is for my misery and your enjoyment, so enjoy me being miserable. It's about how this is gonna go. Okay. That's not supposed to be happening. This is what we call a feedback loop. Or I guess a self-feed loop. The last thing to go is going to be the conveyor belts, just so you know. Head over here and just do that. Connect that up. I like spider webbing my power network a lot. Might be a little excessive. I really don't care. I like it. It's powered by that. Cool. One of the more. Oh, yep. See, this is why I need flame towers. Prime example right there. Temporarily, how about we do that? And then grab something like this. Oops, I want to keep that. Yeah, it looks good. Did I do all that? No, I didn't. Do I need this? Sort of. I moved it 2 tiles down. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't see no green over there, so we're good. It's okay if I leave a few of the, or have some of the construction robots of the base take the lasers, because they'll just be used for replacements, basically. I'm just trying to keep a lot on me, so I don't have to worry about issues in the future. Very near future, I might add. This poor inserter has so much work ahead of itself. For right now, let me just go ahead and drain the line. Now I can actually mine this copper like a sane person. Instead of however the heck I'm doing it right now. It's functional, but it's not great, you know. I was hoping we can finally get around to the uranium down there, too. See, I kind of had a system similar to the current wall out there. Just to keep it powered, basically. Also, speaking of being powered... Well, I do need to go back up and fix... I'm going to do this copper production area a little bit better real quick. While I can. And again, I kind of need to keep this belt here, which is annoying, but... this nonsense doesn't need to be happening. You know what? I could actually keep that there. It's fine. Still not my preferred way of doing that, but, you know. Eventually, by the way, late game is me doing this with the bigger drills from Vulcanus, so... it's kind of a sneak peek as to what that's going to look like, I guess. It's not the most sane thing I've ever built, but I mean, it's better. It doesn't need to be the most sane yet. All this broken stuff everywhere, man. The days where things went horribly wrong. Battle scars. This wall is still... This wall is still in use, so I shouldn't do that. All these down here, though, for the most part, are not in use, so... or will no longer be in use, I should say. They're very angry and loud. Actually have more than enough construction drones. I don't know why I said combat. Probably because I'm thinking about nuking these guys, but I still can't do that. Okay. I need to keep this side okay for now. Oh yeah, I got plenty of these, actually. Burn 'em, boys. It almost reached the nest with that. That's insane. I think I did get out near the top. I didn't get out, I guess. think I'm not quite pixel perfect, just like a tiny bit to the right. All right, we're free. Meow. Unfortunately, I don't have radar coverage out here, and these cars don't let you get radar at all, so I don't know what's behind the fog of war there. In the meantime... Really? They just are completely unfazed by that? Weird. I have so many laser turrets in my inventory, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna go and dump a bunch of stuff off over here because I don't really need it. Let's head here. Let's grab these. Do I need... Probably should, actually. Let's put those away. I'm not going to need all of these shells that I have. Majority of them. I don't even think I'll need a majority of them. Maybe half. I don't know. What I do know is that I would like to get some more flamethrower fuel. And that was not quite what I was hoping for. But it'll do. Also, I'm curious. Where? Oh, that goes there. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So this is for outer wall stuff. So I want this to activate when it's more than 20,000. Go get some stone, I think. Go ahead and get rid of one of those. Let's do that. Then I want to get some gears. Really? What am I missing? Steel. What did I need these engines for again? Oh yeah, the flamethrower turrets, so I don't think need those anymore. Famous last words. Ha ha ha. 1, 2. It's 15 steel. I don't have enough, do I? Oh, I do, never mind. I was thinking of building like 50 or so. So they killed 2 of these, that's 400. If they distribute their damage, they shouldn't kill any more laser turrets. Hopefully. But we're about to go to war, and I'm about to find out. All right. This nest is going to be very cathartic to kill. keep following me. Definitely won't die. Definitely. Three for one. Oh, almost got it. I've been streaming over 6 hours. My tablet just got rid of the stream. It does that when I stream over 6 hours. I need to fix that in a second. I told myself I won't do a really long stream yet. Here I am still doing 6 hours. Such a liar. I just bounced off that wall. I don't think it's a my tablet thing. I think it's a YouTube thing if you watch somebody for a really long period of time. Like it kills chat, which is the main reason why I have my tablet, because I don't have a second monitor or anything like that, so. Nice. Caught a lot of worms there. This is what I hope to do. That was a really nice shot. Thanks, me. Yeah, once the flamethrower damage is a little higher, you can kind of just tank the damage that they give you. Feels nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Give me 1 second here. Okay, let's continue. These are some weird victory laps, not gonna lie. Finally getting to a point where I can only really do about one before I start taking a decent amount of damage. There's a nest over here that just doesn't have high-tech units. It's kind of crazy. Alright, good luck, boys. By that, I don't mean my turrets. Maybe I should remove that. Oh, you think you can contribute to the war effort, huh? Big mistake. Hit that a second time, hit that. I almost got a 3 for again. His base is dead. Nice. Okay, let me just go up here and heal. Sorry guys, maybe next time. Thank you though. Trying to give me a bunch of pipes. Like, you need this for the war effort, Dad? No. But I appreciate it. Big circle. I'm gonna avoid the spit if I can. Rude. You know, the thought never occurred to me. Maybe that's their way of saying hi. You know, maybe they're so excited they're salivating at the opportunity to say hi to me. So when they go to say hi, they just vomit on me. I don't know. Kind of a weird way to think about it. Let's humanize these bugs. Oh, this is dangerous. I so badly want to intervene. Okay, did I still lose? I still did lose one. That's unfortunate. I just realized I don't have access to it, but if I did, it'd be helpful. Not like game-changing, but helpful. This one. Buffer chest would be very helpful right about now. Oh, you can also get it for a tank, apparently. But that's white science? That's it? Really? Huh. Also realized, I mean, it does require advanced asteroid processing, but I could make red science in space. I hate it when it does a triple because it's technically still good. Flame on. Let's go right by. Yeah. The longer I stay there, the better, actually. Whoop. All I have left is one spitter or biter nests, a spawner, and then one or a few worms, actually. Nothing too crazy. Alright, one more shot. Now it's the rest is just worm cleanup, basically. Alright, that entire base is completely killed. Finally. I don't know how long it's taken, like 20-30 minutes per base, but it's quite a bit. I don't feel comfortable yet just doing turret creeps. Largely because the worms will kill it, so. I mean, this tank has, what, 2k HP? I think. How hard is it to see his HP? 2k? Yeah. It's got 2k, and there are times where it almost dies. Granted, I'm, like, in the fray, but, you know, still. Okay. Just want to space it out a little bit better over there in the corner. Not that much of a difference, but you know. Oh, they're angry. I really wanted to like jump in the fray there, but I... That like here maybe? Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. You know what I should be doing? Let me double check. I don't... No, I can't because I need yellow. I was gonna say, I could be getting like the uranium bullets and like one-shotting these nests just about, but no. The answer is nope. If you guys want to continue to slow me, I'll continue to put down some indiscriminate justice. Okay, now I'm hitting one time solidly and it's doing multiple, so. But again, just be me. Probably is just me. Here's what we're gonna do. I wonder actually. Oh, it does. I was wondering where kills would show up, like them killing laser turrets and stuff. I had a feeling it was somewhere around there. Oh, this didn't get built. Oof. That should fix everything. Yeah, nice. Cool, baby. Cool. Back we go to the front line to kill the menace. After I restock, there we go. Now we're off to kill the menace. I keep going the same, like, straight line. Every single spitter that's, like, chasing me just gets melted. Melted. In that fire. It's a good way to go about it. I also forgot this base existed, not gonna lie. Run, little guy, run! You're insane for trying to repair it, but also I appreciate you. Burn you. Burn you all. Yeah, no, it's just not worth it to do that. I love that tanks can just spin in place like that. If they ever break off to attack the lines too, a lot of them die because the fire's already set too, so that's nice. Hey, loser. Nice. These worms are starting to be an issue. I mean, everything's an issue, let's be honest here, but... Ooh. Trust me when I say it, this is extremely annoying to have to do, but one atomic bomb would be enough to basically nuke. Well, that's basically what it is, right? But I am so, like, stuck in the primitive age, it's not even funny. Don't attack my guy. My guy's trying his absolute best and he needs to stop. Okay. Put that there just so I don't accidentally use them all because I want to save those. As long as I'm not in the orange for the robo coverage, then I basically have an extra inventory space, basically. It's almost every time they slow me down, I'm almost like, no, please don't make it easier for me to shoot your buildings more. You know, that sort of a thing. There's acid there, gotta watch out. Not by, I don't mean like avoid the acid, more like once I run through there, I'm going to slow down a little bit, so I need to be aware of that. Right through the fire, baby. That hive needs to go at some point too, just saying. Not gonna be great. Oh my gosh, look at all these biters here. It's a little ridiculous. Just a wee bit. Laser damage once that gets upgraded. I'm not sure exactly what I need to do for research. Right now, my whole goal of this stream is to try to expand and get more room to play. Set up, you know, the basics and such, and just spend, unfortunately, a lot of hours trying to just clear. That's kind of what Death World's become, is just trying to scrap every single foot of space. I'm not going to do a full revolution here because reasons, but I do, I'm going to say YOLO then, never mind. I was going to say I don't want to do what I'm doing right here, but I do not want to rely upon that. I just realized these guys are not in robo range, so they're not going to get healed if I don't do that, so. Another nest. I really hate getting like one nest and then having to do this whole nonsense again. And I was like double hitting. I'm not sure. It could be just fatigue, as I've mentioned already, probably too many times. It doesn't feel like I'm hitting the key any differently. There's probably just like a very tiny amount difference every single time. But I think, yeah, I'm really starting to feel fatigued. Now that I actively am thinking about it, at least. Okay. I mean, I didn't go all the way over here, but I want to. I just don't know if I can do the rest of that today or some other day. I hope to, at some point, get artillery and just never have to do what I'm doing here again. Because this is just really annoying. Also, I didn't even mention this yet because it hasn't been an issue. Behemoth biters run so much faster than big biters, which is what I'm dealing with now. I forgot to mention that earlier. So, a lot of this for now is just mildly annoying. 49.7, 64. I don't know what the max speed of a tank is, but I don't think I'm going to be going over 60. So, like, if I'm going 50 in a tank, like IRL, that'd be miserable if it's not level ground. Even if it was, that is not a pleasant experience, I would imagine. You know what, let's just torch these guys. What? Okay. You clear out some of these worms. I was going to run that guy over, but then I realized the attack wave there is probably not a good idea. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Honestly, this might be a good enough spot to stop. Of course, I'm not going to, but I wanted to try to kill the rest of this base here. That'll be my stopping point. I'm almost done anyways, so... That one worm needed a whole shell to kill because I tried to kill it with flames. I just couldn't do a good enough job, I guess. Come on over, guys. You tried. It just wasn't good enough, that's all. That was a strong press. Maybe there's something going on with my keyboard. I mean, the game could be registering things weird too, because, you know, it's been up for a while. There's been a few games that, if I keep it open for a long time, it starts to be kind of weird. So I wonder if that could be as well. Maybe it's something weird with my computer. Maybe I need to do some troubleshooting or something. I don't know. Trying to avoid acid over here. Nice autosave time. I was being facetious, by the way. It was not actually a good time. I can't tell you how many worlds I've lost because of things like that. Because it decided that it was going to autosave when I was in the middle of combat, and then if I tried to reload, it's just like insta-death immediately. So, a few more left. Nice. I got the worm and hit the other nest behind it. That's... Or the nest next to it, rather. Wasn't even... I don't even know how that hit. Alright, a few more runs. Get out and repair here. .86. I would imagine probably by next stream because, or near the end of next stream, because what I plan to do after this, after I clear this base, I'm done with the stream, by the way, but I plan on next stream setting up better productions. So I need to get, you know, better, mainly blue science, but I want to get all the 3 sciences that I have available right now better. So red, green, blue. I'm nowhere near white yet. That's going to take a bit, unfortunately. Last shot, nice. I think that's the entire base over here dead. I'm just going to take a look. Yeah, no worms popping out. We're good. So now with all this available space, hard fought for space, I might add, that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off the stream by clearing just a little bit more and then utilizing all of this real estate, basically. So I kind of want to continue building this out further, make this like my huge power grid, maybe start mining uranium just to like store it at the very least. I can actually get a centrifuge. I just don't think... Can I do enriching just yet? Oh, I can. Cool. Once I mine enough at least. So once I set this up, maybe I can do this. Let me do this real quick. These guys, you know, get their supplies to me. If for nothing else, I can at least start storing uranium, so. I do need sulfuric acid down here, though. So that's going to be a bit on the annoying side. Let's go... Oh man, this is just awkwardly in the way, isn't it? Do that. I'll just remove it, basically. And in this belt line, I'm just going to do that. And do that. Let's go up and down. I think that'll be better. Looking at the vein here. Serious. Okay. I can't do that. Actually, I'll do this instead. Okay, so sulfuric acid is... There is a small spot, actually, over here. Utilize this, actually. How on earth? Sneak it in there? And then... I just realized I need concrete for this, don't I? Yep. I don't have that. Go me go. At least will give me the research to make it, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, I need 100 concrete. That is iron, stone, and water, which I do have sitting around, let's be honest. But things I do for getting stuff done. I really can't even tell where a lot of the time, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So here's iron ore, here's stone bricks, and water is right over there. So. Let's do that here. Nope. It's going to be a little awkward doing that. So now I just need iron on that, and then we can do out like that. Best bet's over here. Really? I'll just place that there. It's whatever. I didn't think about this part, though. Okay. This will be normal concrete, which is going to be fine. Just a wall segment. Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's better than letting everything die. Let's do that. This will be a total of 12. Yeah. It's one of the only times I'm really okay with that. Can I maybe somehow... There we go. Get a little bit flatter there, okay. Alright. So this will be the concrete sorted. Let's do 4 just to start off here. Need plenty of gears. I need red circuits, steel. Thank you for the belts, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Gears, steel. There you go. Guess I'll watch this for a second. Sorry about all the opening and closing my inventory flickering. I do that a lot where I'm just like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, there could be somebody watching that might be a little more sensitive to that than me. It doesn't bother me at all, but you know, I know it would bother some people, and I try my best to be cognitive of that, I'll say. Aware of that. Alright, so these need to all basically combine. I'm already thinking like future long term, because I remember my playthrough. So I'm gonna do a gap like this. And this is kind of how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have 2 lines. How am I gonna do this? I got 4 lines here, so we'll do these 2 combine, these 2 combine. Trying to talk over my noisy neighbors. God, the disrespect, you know. There we go. The spicy broccoli. Alright, so so this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, that is... Have I finally ascended? Probably not. Let's be honest. That was very impressive, though, I'm not gonna lie. Is that lined over in? Yeah. Like, even that flickering kind of doesn't really bother me. It bothers me just because it shouldn't be flickering like that, but, you know. Let's do that. No. Gosh, these neighbors are so annoying, aren't they? Alright, so here what I want to do is I want to sort it out. How do I want to do this? More rare stuff above. It's not as replaceable. So now we'll just do something like this. Eventually, I want these all to be passive chests. They don't need to be at the moment, but they could be. So therefore, they shall be. Alright. So this, this will slowly build up over time whenever I'm, you know, going to clear stuff. Because I basically need the, is it a 1 point or 0.1? 0.7, excuse me. It's not as rare as I thought it was. Still pretty rare, not gonna lie. But, yeah, I need 20 more. to make this happen. So I know I should be getting off. I said I was going to get off, but this is how this game gets you, man. This is 1K. I want to make these now while I'm thinking about it because I know I'm not going to want it later. That's 10. Okay, so now let's go grab another 1K here. Like that. How much are these? 50 per, so that is 5. Now it's just steel, which I know we have plenty of because the line is literally backing up right over here. Huh, weird. I thought I had enough red, but I guess not. It is 100? Yeah, 100 per. I probably should have understood the assignment better. I try, man. I try. I don't do well, but I try. Okay, this can only make 2 dos mas, which will be 18. I'm very close to actually getting it all. I just need another 200 red, basically. This will be good enough, honestly. So I need, yep, 2 more there. Right? It's 50 steel per. Okay, never mind. I think I said 50 gears, or at least I implied 50 gears. That is on me. That's unfortunate. You know, I was half expecting things to go so much worse, but I'm thankful that they haven't. You know? Yep, just need 2 more. So now these can go at full bore. And we can hopefully start getting some nuclear fuel eventually. Eventually is the keyword. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save. Things are going a lot better. Realistically, I don't think the world's in any danger of collapsing unless it's self-made problems, which I'm really good at those, let's be honest. But yeah, things should be pretty smooth from here on out. The laser production is good enough. That is not what I'm looking forward to, by the way, Gleba. Oh gosh. The largest, scariest part of the playthrough is basically over, I would say, where I'm at constant fear of getting killed by whatever. Now it's more of a thing of I'm trying to figure out how to best go about production rates, or I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this guy running. Let me just look away from my screen for a second. Right now, it's a matter of trying to figure out what I need, where I need it, and how soon I'm going to need it. Blue science is definitely on the menu. I do need to move red science, green science. I need to move and make better production rates for blue science. Once I get all of those, then, you know, one step closer to getting white science going through rockets. That's kind of the next steps. This is exactly what I hope to be doing soon as well, as nuclear. That'll be nice. But yeah, for now, that's all I was going to do or hope to accomplish today. I'm kind of keeping my expectations low and kind of hoping to get stuff done. And I'm very, very happy with what I was able to accomplish today. So as far as it goes, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I'm not sure the next couple of days when or how much I'm going to be streaming. I might just take it easy the next day or two just because. But yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing, focusing on a very, very few things. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with other things. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thank you guys so much for streaming. Really, or not streaming, for watching. Really appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like down below. Consider hitting subscribe. That really does help me out in the YouTube algorithm. Next up, like I said, we just got to keep progressing. We got to keep pushing forward. Very, very happy with the progress that I made today. So, hope to see you guys next time. If not, it's all good. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.